Hello, hello, sweethearts. Look at that. The captions are on before we're even moved from the starting soon screen. I did good. I did good. How are we doing? We'll move over in just a minute. I'm clicking around. I'm clicking around. Okay. Hi. Let's move over. I'm nervous. Not really. Hi. Can y'all hear me okay? The mic is not as close to me. Thank you, Sable. I am definitely behind on chat. I will catch up. How we doing? Um, Happy middle of the weekday, for starters. The emotions are setting in. Damn it. Damn it. I was fine. I was fine. I was fine until y'all started showing up. How are we doing, everyone? I love Bookish. Just oh my god. um, Actually, I'm not gonna say that story only because we'll save that for the end. I'm sorry. My brain is gonna be very not working today. That is obvious in that sentence alone. I stayed up way too late last night, obviously. Just happy. And then I fully intended on sleeping in a little bit, but I heard Tolkien leave for work and that woke me up kind of like normalish time. So, yeah, I've been a little sluggish this morning, taking my time, not wanting to rush. But also getting this thing set up, which I'm a little annoyed. You can kind of see the little top there. Let's go! Look at Sophie doing what she does best. I'm glad you love crafts too. We haven't had that redeem in a while since last time we had a crafting stream, so I forgot how long it is. What page would you like for? Let's see what we're gonna have, and then we'll catch up with chat. Thank you for redeeming Ancient Wisdom. Page number 4. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It starts on 10. I think I wrote that in the description. You have to 10 through 300, and actually, there's a few that are not listed right at the end. That's 383. Yes, 383. 10 from 383. I'm so sorry. And then I'll read from that. But in the meantime, I will catch up with chat. Entity is here. Is it Kyan Hayes? Kian Hayes? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I get your name incorrect. Please feel free to let me know how it's properly pronounced. Welcome in. Hiram is here. Hiram and I were hanging out in a friend stream this morning, so we were hanging out earlier. Oh, it's so different seeing that badge there. Um, so that's biddies for the beautiful sound and stuff, and then the hype train is the Legend of Zelda chest opening up. Thank you for the hype train. Let me catch up with chat. Hi, Dylan Thor. Welcome in. Is it Ahiru? Ahiru? Welcome in. Welcome in. Cozy is here. Hi, Cosmender. How are you? Catching up. Catching up. There's the ads. Everybody get your dailies. Get your dailies. If you're here and you're following, get your dailies. Hi, Hotspot. How are you? Happy tears. Those are happy tears that Bo is catching right there. Thank you for the biddies, Albratnar. Thank you, sweetheart. I love Albratnar's artwork. So talented. I hope you follow him. Hi, Echo. Hi, Echo. Appreciate you being here. You even said you were looking forward to today, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet of Echo. Thank you, Ben. How are you? Happy middle of the weekday. I love how Cleaver redeems the silent lurk and then is like, I'm here. I'm glad that you dropped the emotes because I was like, damn it, I'm going to say hi to Cleaver. I'm going to be a jerk. I'm going to break that rule of not acknowledging the silent lurk. No, Cleaver deserves the acknowledgement. Hi, Addo. Thank you so much, Addo. All the love, all the love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Addo has rated the Sweet Stream so much the last few weeks, just trying to help out that partner push. Such a sweetheart. You better follow. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Amanita Heart. Let's go. That does mean you can't redeem the Kiki bow. Don't do that to me. I can't wear both. Don't do it. Um, just reviewing a text. Okay, should be all set. So, okay, work stuff. Um, Catching up with all of you. Portia is live right now, but of course is here lurking, being a wonderful sweetheart. Thank you so much for being here, Portia. And thank you, Bookish. Thank you so much. I have so many words. Namely, there are certain individuals that have really, really gone so extra far to support myself and all of us here in the sweet community. So let me do a purple heart shouty for Crunchy Sunflower, aka Sable. The Crunchy Coven, I mean, they keep showing up, they keep being here, and you all know how much I adore Sable, one of the first streamers I latched on to when I first joined Twitch and was up at like 1, 2, 3 a.m. my time, upset tummy, just need a place that's cozy, comfy, with good, kind-hearted friends. And oh my gosh, ever since, it's just been a growing family over there. So also, little shouty for Sable's team, Bit by Bit Brigade. I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's stuff in the works. There's stuff in the works. I'm excited. But also we have the Raid Trade coming up in December that I'm really super excited for. I didn't sign up for the last Bit by Bit Raid Trade because it was a spoopy one. It was a horror one. It was a scary Raid Train. So I didn't sign up for that because you know how I do. But I get to sign up for this one, so which is great because they create these different raid trains for like different themes and different content. So while I didn't sign up for the Halloween one, I can sign up for this one, and they've done charity work. So yeah, I could go on, and I will. Valkia, hello, thank you so much. You've been such a sweethearted, kind friend. Our Palea adventures, I'm so grateful for. Valkia is such a sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Feed them all, girl. Today is such a special day. Thank you. I know. Hi, Dragon. Oh, Dragon, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, Dealanthor says, wishing you a very happy and wonderful holiday. That I'm very much grateful for you and everyone here. Thank you so much, Dealanthor. Thank you so, so much. And I see your whispers in Palea, and then I get distracted and I miss out on responding back, but I see your kindness. You're so sweet. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the biddies. It's so sweet. Look at the snowman. I just realized. I'm like, biddies means the snowman is all filled up. Excuse me. Snow person. Snow person. We don't know what it identifies as, so we're not going to assume. Thank you for the lurkin' work, Joanne. I appreciate you. Excited for crafting stream? So am I. We got the camera set up. Very simple overlay. I've never done diamond painting before. I do have to be done stream by around 3:30, 3:45 the latest. I have to go coop chickens. So yeah. 20, page 20. Let's go. I was looking for that. Why am I getting an income? Did my ads reset? What? Hold up, everybody. We do by the hour ads. What is this, like 15 minutes later? What? adjust ads. Where do I go for that again? Oh my, I'm not pausing them because or snoozing them. I don't have that many snoozes available. So I am so sorry. What the F? I'm so sorry. What a way to start partnered stream. Twitch. Why? I'm not mad. I just don't understand. So, everyone, let me catch up with chat, and then when the ads land, I'm gonna dive into my settings and try to fix this. But it doesn't mean that it's gonna go into effect this stream. That is insane right now, what is happening. And I'm gonna save for page 20 with Ancient Wisdom for after the ads. How, the ads previously were 3 minutes long, right? Thank you for the biddies, Bookish. Thank you, Sid. Thank you for the congrats. Hello, Red Hood. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you so much. Hi, Ruth. Howdy. How you doing? How you doing? I like that. Howdy, partner. Albratner, thank you again for the biddies. Thank you so, so dearly. I love seeing the badge next to your name, Sable. Seriously. Oh my goodness. And if we could get our friend... Let's just give a shouty real quick. There is someone who is not technically partner pushing, but is sort of partner pushing, is so close. If you're not following Bunny, oh my gosh, you're breaking our hearts. So we're like, we just want to get Bunny there. We're like, you know, Bunny is so close for 2025 partner. So yeah, there are just certain people, you know, with the purple badge next to their name. It just looks good. It looks good. If you join the Discord, I will add you in manually. Give me one moment. I'll catch up. I appreciate you, Cleaver. You're always here. Thank you for the Watch Street Diablo. Thank you, Sarm. Thank you, Poppy. Oh my gosh, Poppy. Oh my gosh, Poppy. Shouty, thank you for being here, sweetheart. I know you've been on a long hiatus. It's lovely to see you. Ads are gonna roll in. Hi, Nord. Ah! This is the worst. Oh, a rare start amethyst? No, my amethyst is right there. My giant amethyst is right there. On top of my books. If that's what you're referring to. Oh, the check mark. Never mind. Catching up with chat. I'm like, no, it's right there. You mean the purple badge. Same thing, right? Welcome in, Cozy Painter. Welcome in. Thank you, Poppy. I miss you, Poppy. I hope you're doing well. Cutie patootie. Thank you so much, everyone. I am catching up. You go into monetization ads. Thank you. Okay, I'm not actually moving from chat at that point because that was so helpful. Ads. 5 minutes? What the F? What? Run a half hour? What? Run a minute and a half break? Excuse me. Run a minute and a half ad break every 18 minutes? Wait. Run a 3-minute ad break every 36 minutes? This is awful. Oh, this is so smooth. This is so great. Diamond painting. I don't even know her. I want to disable pre-rolls. This is why we run them a 20 and then do that. No. What? How do we get back? All right. And then... Okay. I think we're there. Oh my gosh, if I had known, everyone. If I had known. I don't see anywhere where it, like, saves. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. I'm checking everything. Okay. I don't see anywhere where it says to save, but I've adjusted everything back to how it should be. Now, we'll find out if it goes into effect for this stream. I mean, I'm in the mindset I'll just end stream and then start it back up. No, I don't think that would work, unfortunately. I don't think the system would catch up that fast, but thank you for the holiday cats. That is so nuts. I really dearly hope, everyone, that we have resolved that. Thank you, Valkia, for directing me to the page where to go. My gosh. My gosh. That is so intense that we got hit with another round of ads like that. Yeah, no, we prefer the 3 minutes of ads per hour. It just helps lessen how many times we have to stop and break. But it also helps eliminate the pre-rolls for followers. So if you're not subbed, then you shouldn't be getting a squished screen with annoying little ads at the bottom. You shouldn't be, I believe. But okay, let me catch up with the rest of you. I appreciate all of your patience. I thought I saw Tolkien in here and I got all excited. Yes, let's get our new friends into the Discord. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Wild Mod's making sure. It's if it becomes like more of an issue, I will go back to Me E6. It just is very frustrating because it just like kind of stops working every now and then. Best way I can describe it, it just stops working. So that's the only reason excuse me, why we do things manually, and not all of it manually either. So now I'm clicking around. There we go. All right. Hi Puka. Puka's here. Puka Puka. Yes, sweet Sable Bunny, the Holy Trinity of Twitch. That's what I was thinking, Ruth. That's what I was thinking. Our communities combined would be like, oh, we would be such a force to reckon with. The witches, we will take over in the most loving, cozy way. Oh my goodness. Hi, Legends. Densetsu. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, hey. What happened? Oh, I'm catching up. What happened there? You misclicked. Okay. Are we okay, Puka? Are we okay? I'm catching up. Oh my gosh, we love Puka. Can we give Puka hugs? Can we smother Puka with hugs? Oh my goodness. I was like, what happened? What did Puka do? Nothing. Love you, Puka. Thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Poppy. Welcome to Partner, aka Ad City. I was like, what? We just had our 3 minutes of ads. Why are we having ads again? And oh my, we do not want 2 minutes of ads every 18 minutes. No, no. Puka, thank you for being understanding, sweetheart. All the love. No hard feelings, Diablo. I misclick. I do. I've never accidentally banned anyone. I've accidentally unfollowed, not even here. And you see me misclicking games all the time. Typing, trying to get over to OBS. So far I have not accidentally closed OBS. One of these days it's gonna happen. One of these days we're gonna be having a really good time and then boop, sweet just close stream. It will happen. Yeah, really sneaky. I'm like, what else is going to be different now? Me trying to figure out how to make a Twitch team. Lesson learned. It's not through anything we have access to. We have to request to create Twitch teams. So I'm going to set aside time. We're going to co-work on Friday. So that's when I'll be doing that. But I'm like, what else is there? What else has changed? I have to like go into every little setting page and just double check everything. So oh my goodness. I kind of wanted to stop doing that because, when you apply and you're rating, you kind of check that achievements page more than you ever wanted to ever look at it ever again, too. Hi, Cyro. How are you? Thank you for the holiday cats. Hi, Lena. How are you? Oh no, Puka, you still can't see. Um, Okay. No, I don't like that. We need to make sure you can hang out. Okay, you are lifted. And maybe it's just. Maybe refresh. Dear, oh dear, my love. Thank you for bearing with us. Love you, Puka. We do. We do. We love you. Hi, Sable. Yeah, that's what Hotspot says too. Just give it a refresh. See if that works. And I'm catching up with chat. Thank you, T. I hope you had fun with the raid train. Oh, 200 flowers. I thought you said followers, Miss Junimo. And I was like, are you planning to stream? 200 flowers. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. I love that. Hi, Burner. Hi, Burner. It is Burner. Thank you so much, Burner. I appreciate you. Burner is such a sweetheart. Definitely rated over quite a few times. Been lurking, supporting that partner push. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Poppy, again, I'm catching up with chat. Thank you for the biddies, sweetheart. That was funny. And Ad City. um, yeah, thank you for offering to help, Entity. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There's this week's schedule. Thank goodness I said 11 a.m. getting this camera set up. I had my time. I didn't have to rush. You love the hat? Thank you so much. I really needed it when I bought it, and now we have it for stream. So, catching up. Thank you for the streak, Joanne. Thank you, thank you. I hope the work is going well. Yeah, send your flowers, send your fish. Don't forget our commands. And your dailies. We don't have anything new or special this week because I wanted it to be our coexist week. Um, Even if I found out earlier, I wanted this week to be our week to be together. Whether you celebrate the holiday or not, whether you want to or not, we will be here for you to drop in or hang out. So, yeah, we really appreciate all of you just having a little bit of time to say hello. And, if you have a busy week this week, it really is extra appreciated. And if you have extra time to hang out, my goodness, you are so welcome to be here, and we're so happy to have you. I thought I had that phone on silent. All right. um, Wait, what's funny? It's funny for a second until you need them. What did I miss? Oh, you just find it hilarious when it happens? What? What? What happened to Puka? I'm not laughing. Trees isn't laughing. We're not laughing. You gave yourself a flower? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that a lot more these days. That flower command is like, you know what? You deserve a flower. It works. It works. Um, Wait, scrolling up. You said Sam? Oh, do we have a hobbit in chat? Hi, Sam. Oh my gosh, I didn't say hi to Sam. Thank you, Nord. It's an adorable hat, to be fair. To be fair. To be fair. No, can we talk about this real quick? So, beginning of September, I had announced a soft partner push. We were kind of getting to our numbers, and I thought, let's see, the timing is good. Also, I had all the time in the world to play Paleo, which now it's kind of done. Now we got to get on to other stuff for a bunch of stuff that we're doing in December. But so it all just was like really well timed. Um, I went through a tragedy with one of my bookings. I'm a chicken nanny in addition to being a dog nanny. Um, and it was really awful, and I was actually kind of beaten up from it, just having to rescue them and stuff. And it was a really trying time, and I do apologize for bringing something up a little sad. But tying it in with this hat, I was on Etsy literally the day before, just thinking like I'm falling in love with amanitas. I even have a little command, amanitas. I love them. I love them. We will be felting mushies soon-ish. We will. I know I keep saying that, but so kind of growing obsession, and I've always loved mushrooms. A lot of us do out there, us witches and hobbits and stuff. Green thumbs and all of that. So the tragedy happened, got home, washed up, obviously just laid in bed, piled all the blankets on me because weighted blankets are the best. And I was on my phone, and honestly, I was just like, yeah, bye. Just bye. So it was really just kind of meant to be. Thank you for the big hugs. It was really kind of meant to be. It really was. Seeing the hat and then getting it the next day. It was the last one in stock for the artist. I'm so sorry I don't have a command for them. They're so talented. They have patterns for this if you want it. Oh, do I have this upside down? I think that is the point supposed to be down? I don't think so. No, no, I have it on right. Yeah. I think we got like 10 more minutes with the hat though. So yeah, the hat really honestly it like just kind of filled a little bit of like a hole. You know, it was needed. So, yeah. Yeah. Catching up, I'm catching up. You've accidentally banned your own mod? Well, thank goodness you're probably friends with them and they get it. Can you imagine? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, poor wild mods. Let's me never accidentally ban you. I would never forgive myself. I would never forgive myself. My wild mods know. No! It's not in effect. No. No, 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 no. What are we gonna do, sweethearts? Do we end stream and then kick back up? What do we do? This is not good. We can't continue stream this way. Thank you, Phil. This is the worst. I did not break a damn thing. You know, this is so unfair. Oh my gosh. This is not okay. So I'm gonna go. I'm telling you all what I'm about to do. I'm going into the Twitch partner Discord, and I'm leaving some type of message that I'm currently streaming my first partnered stream. Didn't know the ads were going to reset, and now I'm live, and although I changed my settings, I'm screwed. You know, like peer help I think is gonna be like the best place for this. I'm gonna wait for the ads. I don't know how long they are going to be. Hi, thank you, Bunny Banna. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. No, Phil, you didn't break anything. We're having issues with ads. They reset. They reset. I didn't hear the sub. Thank you so much, Blue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being part of Wear Your Stripes. I can't wait to make Wear Your Stripes an official team. Friday, we're going to be doing co-working, and I'll be sending in our request to make Wear Your Stripes an official team. But I don't know. I think I should get typing on a quick little like paragraph in the partner Discord and be like, do I just end stream and start back up? I have 3.5 hours to give to all of you. And I really wanted to do a little bit of time in painting. This is so sad. This is really pathetic. I'm gonna go into my settings. Ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds for some of you, maybe a minute for the rest. So frustrating. All right, monetization ads. Going back. It's how I saved it. This is so, yeah. I wish I had seen this last night because we wouldn't have this issue. It would have had time to like go into effect. So, there was a Pokemon in chat. I'm gonna start typing this in the peer help. An ad problem. Diamond painting stream. The hard way that pretty low. Did them back to 3 minutes per hour, but sadly it did not take effect and are still playing every 18 minutes. Should I end stream now and go live again, or am I kind of out of any luck here? Any help is appreciated. Yeah. So this is what I wrote. Hi, currently experiencing an ad problem. I'm live with my first partnered stream. No big celebration or anything, just my planned first diamond painting stream. And I found out the hard way that my ads were all reset to a pretty high frequency of runtime. I'm currently live and already adjusted them back to 3 minutes per hour, but sadly it did not take effect and are still playing every 18 minutes. Should I end stream now and go live again, or am I kind of out of any luck here? Any help is appreciated, little red heart. So, yeah, that's where we're up. That's where we're at. Hey, Maureen, good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? Hey, Dutchie, thank you so much. Welcome in, Savage Music Man. Thank you, Dutchie. Yeah, I'm so sorry if some of you are in ads. This is so unfortunate. I see someone typing. They might be responding back to me, and then they stop typing. Dang. um. Oh, okay. I heard from Puka. Puka dropped a note in the Discord in B4. Oh my goodness, they can't see streams still, but said no, don't worry about it, Wild Mods. It's okay. They understand. It's funny. Oh gosh, it's their first ban ever on Twitch, and it was a misclick. Oh my god, Puka, Puka. This is this has been a really rough start to just what was supposed to be a normal stream. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, welcome back from Adland. I'm really sorry. I don't know if we're even going to continue on today. I'm not willing to run stream like this. This is so unfair. I would never, ever do this to you, even if I wasn't partnered, everybody. Like, this is just, like, unfun. I don't think anybody will be getting back to me anytime soon as well. This is really ridiculous. And I know that we should just roll with it and just, stream on, but, damn you, Twitch. Man, if it had said anything in the emails, anything in the notifications, oh my gosh, I would have gone to it. I would have looked at it, but there is no heads up that you're going to get slammed. You're going to get slammed with ads. And your dear sweethearts that just want to hang out and have fun are going to suffer for it. Darn. darn. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Thank you for manifesting positivity. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Page 20. Page 20 of our ancient wisdom. I don't know if our friend is still there that redeemed that. I do apologize that the whole ads issue is taking up all my focus and fun. But this is what we got. Ooh, I love this one. This is a really lovely one. Are we ready? It's not a long one. Honor does the right thing, even when no one is looking. Written by Siyo Tanka, also known as John Two Hawks from Lakota Sioux. Very lovely. So, one more time. Honor does the right thing, even when no one is looking. It's very true. It's very true. Oh, there you are. Thank you for picking that out. Thank you so much. It's something that I wanted to have for this month. We'll keep it going for a little while. Um, Not all of us celebrate this traditional holiday here in the United States. And if you do, I'm happy that you might have family, friends, warmth, food, loving, all the embraceness that you can enjoy. But for others, maybe this is not a time of rejoice. Maybe this is not even a time of contentment. Maybe it's just solace. Maybe it's filled with a little hardship. This time of year can be difficult because you are reminded of what you've lost, what you don't have. And you never want to bring that on anyone else's shoulders. You keep it to yourself, you move on, and you just wait for everybody else to get back into the normal groove of things, right? One thing I used to do for myself was I would kind of look forward to, I would hop in my car and take a little drive because I don't like traffic. I don't like busyness. I don't like people being jerks and being in the way and just all the busyness and stuff. So, one thing I would enjoy is holiday season, especially on the day of a holiday. You hop in the car and you go around, and if you like that kind of quietness, the emptiness, if you like the hustle and bustle leaving for a moment, it is kind of nice and enjoyable. I do like that. But outside of that, yeah, it was waiting. It was waiting and thinking. And sometimes those moments can be tough to overcome. So I just wanted to have a coexist week. I wanted us to enjoy each other's company. And I wanted us to know that, whatever holiday you celebrate, whatever your background, whatever your upbringing, we love you. We're very grateful for all of you to be in our sweet family. And that's what makes us wonderful, because we're so amazing and diverse, and we can come together and celebrate all the unique things that make us us. Hi, April. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. April is one of the leaders of Bit by Bit. Definitely follow April. Check out Bit by Bit. I appreciate you, April. Thank you so much. Yes, you're in work mode. It's fine. We're in ad mode. We are having an issue with ads. I don't know how to really proceed forward. I'm almost kind of waiting it out because we're used to sweet yapping for an hour to start. So I'm almost waiting to see if, like, in 10 minutes we're gonna, or less than, if we'll get more ads. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You needed that? Oh, after a very difficult beginning to the week. I'm sorry that this week did not start out well for you. Go Mondays, right? Jokes aside, again, we're here for you. I just want to hang out. This space is for all of us. And again, simply because I don't celebrate this holiday. One, I don't have family to go to. And two, due to my upbringing, my stepfather is Native American. We sort of celebrated this day, this holiday rather, but there was a lot of discontentment for my stepfather, being Native American and knowing just the history of things in this nation. So, yeah, and I don't want people to feel bad, and I don't want people to feel alone. If you are celebrating, I want you to be happy. I want you to get those hugs, and I want you to get full. Eat that food. And then if you're just looking for people to hang out with, you're looking for friends to be with, we're here for you. We're here for you. And also, don't feel bad if you want to be here and can't. I'm gonna be really serious. Go spend time with your loved ones. Stream will always happen. Go spend time with your loved ones. How are you, Junie? How are you? Happy middle of the weekday to all of you. As you arrive, feel free to get your dailies. Don't forget our commands. Cute little things we got going on. Um, Thank you, Junie. I appreciate you. Goodness gracious, another sip of water. Hold on, wait. What happened to your keyboard? What's happening? April even. I got scared when you said it in lowercase. That's why it was the April even. Okay, there we go. Mhm. It is April. It is. And I know that you are very very aware and very just you're an advocate for so many different people of different cultures. It's what I love about Bit by Bit. Um April, one of the roles that you take on as being one of the leaders in Bit by Bit is you do like special acknowledgement for special months. There was the Pacific Asian Islander. Oh, I got it wrong. Asian. Can you correct me on that? It's that really special month, but you made a really nice graphic and recognized Asian and Pacific Islander streamers within Bit by Bit, and I thought that was really sweet. I loved that. And you all, I know you have more new plans for the year Asian American Pacific Islander month. I was getting there. I was getting there. I knew I messed it up when I did it the second time. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, I really loved that. I was like, yes, I need to, learn more about my teammates, and it's a perfect way to do that. So, hi, Allie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you sending in your tarot. Let's go, hotspot. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. How are you? How are you? How's the family? How is the lovely lady? How is that baby? Probably crawling, terrifying you with all the stuff that it can get into. How's the puppy? I hope you're doing well, Johnny. Hey, Zerl. Hi, Zai. How are you? How are you? We try to recognize many different groups, but you've been very off Twitch and online because mental health, yeah. You haven't been able to highlight. That's the word I was looking for. I was like, what is it called when you highlight teammates for special occasions? Yeah, we're honestly this time of year things should slow down. Things need to slow down. There's not an to just push, 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 you know. No, we need to slow down. We need to enjoy our time together. All that said, there is a lot going on for the sweet streams in December, so I'm kind of a hypocrite. So, there's a lot going on. We got lots of awesome stuff going on. I'm so excited. How are you? How are you, Zai? It's good to see you. Um, Catching up. April. um, Again, I'm filibustering here. I'm almost willing to bet there's going to be another round of ads. I'm worried. I'm worried. Should we move over into the crafting scene and try and see what happens? Actually, let me check Discord and see if the partnered Discord. No, no one said anything back. So, I mean, I put it in peer help. Should I put it in somewhere else? No, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much the only channel I'll be able to ask that. So, yeah. Yeah, so they're playing them way too much. I did not know that things were kind of reset on that end. And so when you go into the ads page, they were set for like, I want to say it was either a minute and a half or 2 minutes every 18 minutes. they would play. So we've had 3 rounds of ads already, and we haven't even been live for an hour. And so we had our normal a minute into stream, a round of ads kicks in for 3 minutes. That's normal. We're used to that. We were all used to that. And then we were hanging out, and then they just arrived again. And I was like, oh no. And then, yeah, I went into my settings. There's no save button. You just adjust it. And then I said, let's hope for the best and that it takes an effect now-ish. And then soon after that, like another 15, 18 minutes, we had another round of ads. So I lost track of when the last ones ran through. I should have made a note so I knew when they were supposed to roll in. But it's going to be tough for me to know because now we'll be an hour into stream, and that is normal to have ads. I don't know. It's so a little frustrating to start stream nonetheless. Yeah, you get partner, you get more ads. Welcome to Adland. Really? It happened to you as well, Sable, and another friend. This needs to be common knowledge because one, not informing us, not cool. Like, just tell us, just give us a heads up. Maybe some people will want that, like maybe some people will want to change and have more ads, it's not a bad thing at all. Just inform us. And then 2, if we're able to go in and adjust it ahead of time, we're not punishing our viewers, our friends, our community. Like, I feel like it's a punishment to you all, and that's why I'm mostly upset about that. I'm also upset because it feels out of my control. There's no save button. We just gotta wait for it to work. So, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Look who's here, everyone. Sailor Light is here. Such a cutie. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, I love Light. I was hanging out last night. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Light, I did not get a lot of sleep, as you can imagine. Light was the first stream that I told. Light was the first stream that I told. And then I'm not going to say the stream yet, who we're going to raid out to when eventually we get to that point a couple hours from now. In a different stream, I was able to reveal my badge because I had to click and accept things and do the onboarding. So it was later on I got to reveal the badge in another stream, but it was Light stream, and I felt a little bad because Light was kind of getting to that part of looking for someone to raid. It was on the chatting screen, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, can I share news? And Light was like, yes. And yeah, I really wanted to do that in Light's channel because Light has been here as much as you can. You've been so sweet, so wonderful, so kind. Would love to do a little shouty for you. I really appreciate you letting me share that good news in your stream last night, playing the Hollow Knight, doing that grind. And your community was so nice and kind and celebrating. So yeah, like got to know first, and then I sent DMs. I think somebody asked me, they're like, oh, when are you going to tell everybody? When are you going to post on Blue Sky? It was really important to me that I let individuals know first because I felt like there's so many individuals and their communities that had a hand in this that I wanted them to know before I just like pinged everybody else. So I didn't post on Blue Sky until this morning. I was like, like I'll get to it eventually. So yeah, I stayed up late last night. I wanted to sleep in this morning. Didn't happen. Totally fine. So, yeah. You screamed internally. Oh, and externally. I screamed externally. I had to, do this because poor Hobbit, a rabbit in the house, screaming, not recommended. The poor little heart. So, yeah. Tolkien was so happy. I actually kind of woke Tolkien back up. He was getting sleepy. And he got like a second wind and did a little VR last night after we were celebrating and stuff. Me just, screaming, being happy, being grateful, absolutely grateful more than anything. Hi, Ninja Heather. Hello, hello. And welcome in, Bat Stuff. We love bats. I love bats so much. They are so precious. I've rescued two in my lifetime. Well, at least I hope that first one made it. I didn't quite know about the whole put them on the tree thing. So it was kind of more like at the bottom of a tree. I hope it climbed up, but the second time I rescued a bat, I'm definitely like, get up there, see another night. You say you see another night, not another day, because they're nocturnal. Anyways, that was a bad joke. Yeah, in the YES, yeah. So when I finally announced, thank you for the happy cheer. When I finally announced in the Wear Your Stripes Discord, was after I DM'd individuals and stuff like that, and wanted certain friends to know first and foremost. So yeah. Hi, Gabriel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Happy middle of the weekday to you all. Bats are swag. That's a funny way to say it. They okay. I think they're amazing. And did you know bats eat a crap ton of bugs and insects? So if you don't like those mosquitoes and you don't like those bugs at night, you want to enjoy the stars, you want to enjoy those summer nights, put up a bat box or two. Oh my gosh, do yourself a favor. Thank you for the biddies, Teme. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. How you doing, Teme? Hi, Nixville. Thank you for that happy cheer, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I hope you're all doing well. Okay, so this person said, I had this happen to me as well, but luckily I caught it before stream. Well, that doesn't help me. I don't mean that like meanly. I'm just like, well, that's not helpful. I'm kind of already past that point. I think the only way it resets is if you restart live, but I could be wrong about that, so don't take my word 100%. I appreciate them responding. I really do. I went live at 11:03. I was typing my go live post in Discord, and I realized, sweet, oh my gosh, you need to just click the start button and then do that. Did a little backwards. So, um going to the gym and eating better. Getting better every day. Let's go, Teme. I'm so proud and happy for you. I talked to Tolkien about like, I should go to the gym and I should do more home workouts, and then I sit on my butt. I sit on my butt and I don't feel good for it. So I'm happy for you, Teme, because I know how much dedication and commitment that takes to the self in order to just get out of that house and go do something that, takes a lot of energy and effort. Thank you for the lurk and work, and thank you again for that sub, Blue. I appreciate that, using your Prime. Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I sit on my butt. I have time. I could work out. I sit on my butt. um Okay, I was just reading a DM. All right. I love seeing that adorable snowman filled up. Excuse me, snow person filled up. It's so sweet. So cute. Look at that. Thank you, Legends, for the lurk and work. Okay, 12:03. No ads yet. So if it fixed itself, then I have zero clue when the hourly ads will be today. Which is not a bad boat to be in. I'd rather be in that boat than oh, it's been 15 minutes. Here we go again. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that, Legends. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know you're almost to break as well. You're almost to mid-semester break. You are pushing for it. Let's go. All right. Well, I think we'll be good. I think maybe the ads fix themselves. Hi, Cloud. Hi, Cloud. So, Cloud, we had a little issue, sweetheart. We had a little issue. My ads were reset in frequency, ridiculous amount, and I've adjusted them while live, but it didn't quite take. But now it might have. So, I think it might have now. Unless it just hasn't been 18 minutes. I don't know what to think. I really don't. If we go like another 5 minutes, I think we're good. I think we're good. So I'm kind of filibustering right now at Cloud because like if it's not fixed and this whole stream is every 16, 17 minutes of ads, I can't do that. I can't do that to you all. You know, that's just punishing you all. And this is not like a partner celebration. It's not a big celebration or hoorah or anything like that. It's our coexist week. So, quite frankly, you know, we can, if it's not fixed, we can and will just resume tomorrow. Tomorrow will be lovely. I can't wait to build the flower bouquet with all of you. We haven't done a Lego stream in a little while, so. But how are you? Thank you for that hydrate. I do need the hydrate. The heater, oh my gosh. And yesterday, oh my, 4 days of not streaming, 4 days of not yapping, and then jumping in back into it. The end of the day, my voice was a little rough. Jellybean learned high five. Not even walking, but knows high five. Let's go. I love that. I love that. Yes, yes. I'm behind on your pictures and videos. I haven't like gotten back to commenting on the last few. I think I got back to the last one, but you had 1 or 2 more before that that I need to still respond to. Send me the video. Oh my gosh! Jellybean knows high five, everybody. Let's go! Jellybean, when I meet you, oh my gosh, I'm gonna high five you, kid. I can't wait. I am gonna lotion my hands real quick. They are really dry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Really sorry about that. I don't think it would be, you know, you're not gonna see anything on camera, but they just feel dry. So give me uno momento. Chari, thank you for the quiet hello, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Yeah, you doing the lurking work. Thank you. I do have to move the keyboard over, everybody. We have to move that over to make space. One thing I want to invest in, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that next month. I need a wireless keyboard and mouse now. They're actually, because I'm farther away from the tower, it's kind of becoming a little bit of an issue. A little bit of a short cord here. So, yeah, kind of getting to that point, and my keyboard is kind of spent. and my mouse. It's time for a little bit of an upgrade. And I was looking on Amazon and Throne. I'm picky. I'm stupidly picky. Like, oh man, there's products out there that I could get, and I'm picky. So I'm not helping my case. I'm gonna be real with you on that one. So yeah, and then for I think I found 1 or 2. I was like, yeah, I don't have $150 for that. Like $150 for a mouse and keyboard? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, we don't do that in this house. That kind of money goes to bills, okay? So yeah, it's weird. I'm kind of at this like weird juncture of like, this isn't working, but I don't like what's out there, or I can't, or you know what? I won't afford. It's not about can't. I refuse to afford that. It's ridiculous. So anyways, you're looking forward to breaks? Yeah, today's your Friday. Oh, nice. Yeah, because the holiday. Yes, let's go. Thank you, Chari. I appreciate you, sweetheart. So I do believe that's definitely been a good half an hour or so with the Amanita hats. And also it's warm. I think we're good. I think we're good with the ads. They would have kicked in. I want to look at this video. But I will save that for later. Lady Laura, thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. We've been yapping quite a bit only because we had an issue with ads. Some kind of filibustering here, but I think we're good. So this does mean access to my keyboard is going to be really tough, sweethearts. I think I could just put it over here. There we go. But as you can see, I'm gonna have to do this, so forgive me if I don't do hugs or shouties. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Lady Laura is always here. How you doing, Jedi? Thank you so much. How are you? Yeah, you're not here at the end. I almost forgot though. I wanted to show this off. So, I have pictures and a few videos I have to share in our Discord. Thank you for the lurk entity. I have to share with you the warehouse of poinsettias, everybody. Last year I missed it. Outside of that, I love to go to my favorite garden greenhouse every year around this time of year to look at their warehouse full of poinsettias. The eye candy is just beautiful. Rows and rows of these flowers. So gorgeous. Plants, I should say. None of them are flowered just yet. So anyways, we're there, and this place is well known for their decorating, is well known for having nice stuff. So needless to say, they have their trees, they have their wreaths, and a whole bunch of other wonderful stuff. It's my favorite place. I love going there. We're looking at the wreaths. We're not going to get any. We're not going to spend $80 to $100 on a wreath that's going to last maybe 2 months. Sorry. But we still, eye candied, oogled, looked at everything, said, oh, this one, that one, this and that. There was one in particular that Tolkien and I absolutely agreed upon, and we didn't get it. But what we did get was a lot of the wreaths that they had little ornaments that came with them. And there was this one kind of farmhouse vibe one that had one of the chicken ornaments in it. And we had to get the ornament. So I bought this actually. I was very, very excited to do that. It's so cute. Let me hold it up a little bit more. It's so cute. Isn't that adorable? And it's like, its feet is metal. It's really well made. It's a nice product. So yeah, we didn't get the wreath, but we got the chicken ornament. It's so cute. I love it so much. So yeah, and it does stand. So, maybe when the trees go, I'll just put it up in, on the shelf or something like that. Alrighty, let us get ready, which means the wrist pads have to go, or at least that one. And then we actually just opened this up yesterday, because I was curious, like, what I would be working with, and we had time. So how cozy are we? How wild are we? Let's go. 93% cozy. 96% cozy. Oh, cozy. Let's go. Don't let me forget to move over. Let's see how it looks. Oh, let me adjust the lighting. The lighting changed again. Again. Darn you, camera. Where's the... Darn you, camera. I'm so sick of this camera. I do not recommend the Nexi Go Pro 3, whatever I have. Don't get it. I don't want to be pink or orange, Alright, that's a little better. It just seems to have, like, in this area, it just seems so, like, the gamma is still off. But then, is it the brightness? I don't want to touch it too much. Okay, we'll leave it there. It's not necessarily better, but... Yeah, this is the lens that does the the camera does the fisheye lens, everybody. So if you're wondering, like, it's a little off, yeah, it is. I don't recommend this camera. Yeah, very, very frustrating. Got a ring light with the stand I bought. Ooh, that's awesome. I love that. Is that for your streaming when you come back to streaming? Here, let's put this like right there. Diamond painting, here we go. I think the ad's resolved. So that means ads will land in when I kind of wanted to end stream. Moving right along. Dun, 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 dun. I'm done. I'm done. I can't control it. We move on. All right. Ooh, color coding. Very nice. You have a Nexigo, but upgraded to the Instalink 360 or something. Yeah. Excuse me. Notice you're super dark on your Nexigo. Only use it for TikTok anyway. Yeah, it just, the fisheye lens. Why do you have that on a camera? A camera that doesn't come with software, so you can't adjust the fisheye lens. Like, hello. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, hello. Yo, okay, we're gonna go over. I'm gonna go over here. A shouty for a new friend of ours, everyone. Remember how I said I have a lot going on in December and we have a lot of raid trains? Deviant Dreamers is a new friend and it was so funny. So we're kind of lined up in a raid train, very excited. So get to know them sooner than later. But actually, you know how I have that blue sky list and I'm going to do more promo work with it. I promise. And that's why we're getting back into co-working on Friday, so I can devote more time to that stuff. But I have a partner pushing list on Blue Sky, and Deviant Dreamers is on that list. It was so funny because like the raid train signups were happening. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm already following them on Blue Sky, and then I was like, oh my gosh, they're on my partner pushing list. Now I get to raid into them. So little sneak peek into middle of December plans there, but yeah, so thank you for being here. Thank you for the congratulations. You go lurk. You're new here. We love lurkers. We absolutely encourage people to take care of work, rest, their own video gaming if they have time. So thank you so much, sweetheart. And I really look forward to getting to know you. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. And who doesn't love some Baldur's Gate 3? Hello. Hi, Soul Slayer. How are you doing? Thank you for the watch streak. How are you? Happy middle of the weekday. Thank you, Soul Slayer. Thank you. I'm excited for December too. I'm excited. I'm excited. You know what? Let me swap over. I do want to show you. I do want to show you real quick. You may have to jog my memory. I'm signed up for 2 specific holiday raid trains. One of them is a contest that I'm going to enter in. Another one is just do something holiday themed. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do a game or if we're going to do something with the background. But this is what we got going on. We got the faux poinsettias. We got the faux tree. It's a very big tree. So we got it going on. We're a little early. I'm ready for it. Oh, and the mini tree. That was right here too. I'm excited. I'm excited. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. These are so pretty. Tolkien picked out this for me to do. This is all Tolkien's doing. All right, so these 2... I think we obviously are going to start with one and see how long it takes us. I've never done this before, and I think of all ones we're going to start... Come on, stream. We talked about why Sweet is always idle on chat, or excuse me, in Discord. We talked about that status and the reason why she's always idle whenever she's on. For the crescent moon. Who doesn't want a crescent moon next to their name at all times? So that's what we're going to start with today. And see how far we get. But I think the next one to follow up would be that one would be really nice. And then do the daytime ones after. Your poor brain is a mess. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're so good. Hey, I know firsthand the partner pushing. It's exhausting. It takes up so much mental energy. Oh my gosh. So no apology needed, sweetheart. We appreciate you. And don't forget your commands and your dailies and all of that, sweethearts. Okay. These are all my instructions. Oh, I see. They're color-coded on the package. I gotcha. All right. Peel back the front protective film. That explains that. There's film on that. I'm like, how are they going to stick? There's film. No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. Liars. I say that with Lego builds all the time. I'm like, they're missing pieces. I have yet to have a missing piece from a Lego build. It's sweet. I'm always blaming the company. Oh, I put it. Oh, I'm using wax? That's what this is? What? Diamond painters use wax? What? Oh, Lenny! Oh my goodness, Lenny! Thank you so much! I love Lenny so much. Lenny has been so supportive. Lenny has been sharing my Blue Sky posts so often, has been so sweet, so supportive. I'm such a huge fan of Lenny's streams, all the cozy gaming, a lot of co-working on the weekends. The Cat Cafe is one of my favorite streams to ever hang out with. And Lenny, we were talking about the poinsettias. I have to post those pictures and the videos in your Discord still, but at the same place. So some friends have seen other pictures of me visiting this same garden greenhouse shop that I love so dearly. We got a chicken ornament. It's so cute. And now I can't hold it. There we go. We got a chicken ornament. We didn't get the wreath that we spotted it on. We just got the ornament. But isn't that cute? So I just want to show that off. I got that at the same shop. But yeah, I'll post those pictures soon, Lenny. Thank you for being here. You have to stick wax on the stylage to pick up the gems. Yeah. Honestly, I thought there was like holes and punching holes or something. So, wow. So what is the protective film? It says there's a protective film, and I really don't want to mess this up. I don't want to scratch it. And I have nails. Oh! There we go. So it doesn't get scratched and it stays nice and clean. Oh, it's sticky. It's sticky. That's cool. Okay. So, oh, it smells. Whoo, you can smell that glue. So pour the gems into the tray provided. Yeah, press the head of the stylus firmly into the wax several times before picking up your first gem. Pick up the gem faceted side up. Oh, yes, because you're sticking it down, so you want the back of it to be down. Honestly, I feel like the coaster part should go on first because, like, I don't want to have to... Okay, the next 3 that I make, coaster goes on first. Absolutely. It doesn't make sense to do that last. Okay. But that's okay. So, awesome. So it's really that simple. Okay, so we can just kind of put that away. Let's get this out. But now I have to be careful that I don't touch anything. Excuse me. Yeah, I got the sticky. Thank you. It just was so thin. So thin. Use your little stylus. A little thing. Little guy. A little baby. Very cool. I like the one little brass piece and the rest is all plastic. I'd seal it first. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, oh, that's so annoying because, like, you're gonna want to press down onto the cork. Why would you want to do that when you have the gems on there? So what's done is done. I guess I could try to put the film back on, but I put it on my desk mat and I don't want to trust that there's no hair or, whatever on it. So what's done is done. The seal, oh, I hope my wax isn't dried. It wasn't closed. The wax wasn't closed. I just twisted it shut. Oh no. It'll lay flat with all the gems on it. True, true. That's so true. Okay, here's the tray, which does not have very defining grooves as I would have liked. And then baggies. I assume because of how they packaged it, you're gonna want to put extras in these, I assume. Okay. You would seal the gem side? How do you seal the gem side? I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh boy, we're going to be putting like drinks and stuff like that on these little gems. Like hopefully they don't pop out over time, you know? But it's a cute craft. All right. There we go. Let's see. So there's a lot of brown. I think that would be really good to start with the brown. Or should I start with the smaller colors? No. I think starting with the brown would be the best bet. And then I have this big bag too. So that one has just one little line. So that's 07 or 918. Bag number. Okay, bag number 07. There is no bag number. It's the longer one. 918. You can find them at craft stores? Yes, thank you. We could go to, there's a, what do they call it? A Marshall's in the big town that we can drive to. Wow, look, look. Oh no, don't stick. Ah! It's sticky. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I wish I didn't peel that off just yet. Okay, so not helpful. These numbers don't match up with the color coding. This, oh. 07918. Sorry for the sound. It's also not helpful when it's upside down. I'm just looking for like the last 3 digits ending in 918. Not even. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna have to... Oh, I'm such a goober. We're good. We're good. Alright, so we're just gonna break this off like it was toaster strudel icing packs. There we go. Alright, so let's accordion fold these back up. Oh my gosh. Or not. It's that one. Oh, I'm so excited, everyone. You know who's going to be more excited? Tolkien, so he can have new coasters. I will. Thank you for taking care of me. The heat really gets to my voice. So, hi, Burlo. Oh, thank you, Burlo. I meant Michael's. I did. I said Marshall's and I was like, that doesn't feel right. Yes. Yes. All right. So, not sweet, totally nervous to open up this package of tiny little things. Hi, Silver. That's perfect. You Baba should yell at me. All right. I'm not going to dump all of them. I'm going to be smart and not dump all of them down. Hi, Silver. Oh, I'm excited. Let's go. Okay, let's put this over here. Get this moved out a little bit. Let's hope the wax, everybody, is actually going to work. So, oh, that's so cute. Look how they're all lining up. Get in a hole. Get in a spot. Oh, it even like sets them on the right side. Sort of. How do you how do, how do they get them like how do the professionals? Oh no, we're not doing that yet. Oh. How do they get them in there? I think I don't worry about it and just focus on the ones that are facing up. Thank you for the winter is here. Yeah, shake the tray gently. Okay. I think I have too many in here is what's going on. So, winter is here. It is so here. Let's just dump a few back in. Yeah, there's just too many in there. All right, let's try that again. Come on, little babies, little gems. That's so cool that they just like all face the right way. Come on, I'll guide you in. All right. Come on. I just don't want to grab the wrong-sided one when I have wax on them, you know? I think I'm just going to have to I'm going to have to accept it's not perfect. um No, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Silver. I hope you're doing well. I really do. Um Oh, did I miss the biddies? I'm so sorry. You're passing through real quick. Thank you so much. Yeah, so many words to say. Yes, same here. Same here. The wax won't really affect unless it's a lot. Nice. Yes. Awesome. Well, that's assuming the wax is working. So, thank you, Silver. I appreciate you. Oh, peel off. Oh. Ooh. Oh, they're like little discs. Do you see that? It's like a little disc. I'm actually going to make every effort to keep this and put the seal back on. I don't know if that'll actually help, but here we go. Here we go. I'm so excited. It's very sticky. All right, so dip. Oh! All right. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, 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 that might be too much sweet. It's not working. Hello? Pick up? It's not working. Oh, it's not working. Stab the little disc. I mean, the brass part is all the way in. I'm surprised it's not getting sticky. Just gentle. I'm like even twirling it to like get it waxed up. It's not even... Stab the wax hard, then gentle on the gems. Okay. The wax is not that waxy though, I will say that. And then gentle. Yeah, I'm doing it gently. Huh. I wonder if the wax went bad. It's not that waxy. Like, I wonder if it dried out. I mean, you know, this is a kit from Michaels. I'm really drilling into it. Like, I'm burying the brass part, which I shouldn't have to go that far. Oh, I picked up one. I got one. I didn't put it in the right spot. There. Alright, well there's one. I mean, I can just use my fingers. Let's try a second one. I think the wax might just be... I think the wax is out, everybody. Well, there we go. Maybe I'm not stabbing it hard enough. It's a very weak stylus, though. Is there wax in the hole? No. And I'm trying to, like, get wax in the hole. Actually stab hard. Okay. Really getting it in there. Is the wax supposed to collect in this little hole part? Because that's what I've been trying to do. Okay, now there's wax in there. Hopefully the answer isn't no. Okay. Ah! Ah! Ha! Ha! We're rolling! We're rolling! Okay, so here's the thing. I need to be closer to this, and I still want you all to see. Because this little guy, they're a little crooked. Can you move over? Nope. Well, at least we're rolling. Oh, I'm gonna vibe with this so much. Oh my goodness. Who's that? I'm doing my first diamond painting, and we just got the wax sorted out, and now I don't even want to stop. I am loving this. Oh my gosh, this is diamond painting. I am vibing with it. Sweet likes putting stuff in a line. Sweet likes making sure stuff is all color coded. This is awesome. Hi, readers. I'll say hi. I'm sorry. I'm loving this. I'm so happy with this. Glenn! Glenn! I'm sorry I wasn't there. I've been kind of just like, I was really sluggish this morning. I didn't sleep very well last night. I was up way too late. Here, let me close the wax since I think the wax Cloud was helping me. I think the wax was a little dry. So we're gonna, when I opened it out of the package, everyone, when I took this little thing out, I sealed it, and I was like, uh-oh. So, hi, welcome in, Clen. How was stream? We love Clen here. Clen is a fantastic streamer, does lots of crochet over there. I will snooze the ads, but I think the ads are fixed. I think we fixed them. So we had a fun little issue with our ads today as we started our first partnered stream. Thank goodness this isn't some big celebration stream or anything. I just wanted to do some diamond painting. It's our coexist week where not all of us are celebrating this traditional American holiday. So we're here creating cozy, comfy space. We're going to hang out and enjoy each other's company today, tomorrow, and Friday. So welcome in. But we love Clen. We know Clen very well. It was either the first or second stream that Clen had as a partner and rated to the sweet stream. And I will never forget that because I just met you on Blue Sky. And I was like, oh, who's this awesome crocheter? So welcome in. Happy middle of the weekday, everyone. I'm Sweet Wild Thing, newly partnered. Thank you so much for coming in, but also thank you to your community for being so sweet. Whenever I pop into your streams, you're all so sweet and laughing away, and so welcoming. Also, thank you for all the follows. I was like, I don't want to stop, and you all were following. I believe, was there the purple heart shouty for Clen? My keyboard is like off to the side for the crafting, so follow Clen. Do not regret it. You will love their streams. How was the crafting today? We've been streaming so much Palia, like 2.5 months straight. Mostly because as an NCA ambassador, as a community leader, I do a lot of charity work throughout the year. which means that my streams kind of get really kind of like themed, or I need to stream certain content. So we did lots of Palia late summer throughout the autumn season, but we're getting back in to crafting. We're getting back into co-working. So tomorrow is a Lego build. I'm very excited for that. So yeah, we do all kinds of cozy variety of stuff here. Welcome in, Stitch. How you doing, cutie? Is it Lepunesis? I'm so sorry. Lepus Nieces. I want to get your name correct. Thank you for being here. Hi, Trixie Stars. Oh, all these lovely purple names, and I'm in dark mode. Is it Tuis or Tuis? I'm so sorry. I want to get names correct, and you're welcome to correct me and give me a bonk on the head and be like, you got my name wrong. I appreciate all of you so much. Soul Tamer, welcome in. Welcome, Matt M33, welcome in. Swole Maz, welcome in. Mason, welcome in. Gazor Pier. Oh no, am I adding an R onto that? I think so. I apologize, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Happy Kittens, Magic and Comet, Neon Love. You're all so sweet. Fair Wings, welcome in. Maker Plays. Oh my goodness. What a raid. What a raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. It is a good thing Cloud is here. I would not have been able to figure this out on my own, very likely. There's that purple heart shouty. Good, good, good. Stream was good. Crocheting on some Emmy Penguin and started an alpaca. Let's go. You're doing the tiny crochet. I love the tiny crochet. Precious, cute little creations. Thank you, Magic and Comet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Clen. Follow Clen. Such a sweet, kind streamer. You will love their streams. Thank you so much. Lep or Lepus is fine. Thank you so much, Lep, for correcting me. Names are important here. We want to get those correct. So thank you. You're too sweet, Magic and Comet. We love magic. We love comics. Some of us are witches here. Some of us are hobbits here. I'm a combination of both. Lots of forest dwelling, lovely creatures amongst us. So thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to hang out. We had an issue with ads. I'm sure Clen knows about this. I learned the hard way where I was live and, oh, ads every 18 minutes, huh? Okay. We normally do 3 minutes of ads by the hour, so that is what I paused as you all arrived, and we're back to normal. It did take a minute to like kick into gear, but we're back to hourly ads, so we will let those roll through. Yeah, I love the refill. I was like, I kept my cool, but I did tell everyone it's kind of like a punishment. If you're not aware of it and you have to make a decision of do we keep forward or do we end stream, because yeah, I'm not that person that's gonna make you all sit through every round of 15 minutes of ads. Hello? No. So yeah, we're gonna let those roll through, simply because it has been an hour now. So if you need to take a break, you need to take some medicine, we all should drink more water. Let's drink more water together. Stick around, get cozy. I appreciate you all. I really am so grateful for that, Clen. I have to go over here. We have commands. There you go. There you go. Have fun. And if you're following now, you can get some dailies. You can get some fun dailies. Go foraging, order some coffee and all of that. Spicy noodles. Ooh, this sounds good. Oh, you enjoy. Mm-hmm. Thank the stars for mods. Yes. Oh my gosh, where would we be without our mods? Moderators are the backbone, not just to a stream, but to a community. If you have a good forward space that's kind and supportive, it's the mods who are really, as I said in our Discord yesterday, that are keeping the woven blanket threaded tightly and sweetly together. That's what our mods do. It's not just for the streams. It's not just for the streamer. They really are, our mods sign up for this because they think of everyone. They want to help everyone. They want to be there for everyone. On that note, gosh, mods, make sure you have time for yourselves. I'm always telling them, make sure, there they are. Make sure that you prioritize your well-being first and your loved ones, your family, and video gaming. I do say that. I'm a broken record. If you're new here, you'll hear me say the same things over and over. One of those things being, we're all adults. We all don't have enough time, but if you get a little snippet of time for your own video gaming, you need to go seize the day. There's so many times where I'm like, I want to play Palia, I want to play these other games, and I don't have the time. So, yeah, I appreciate you all. Let's start up some words. Thank you for the happy cheer. We're doing words during the ad breaks now. So join in if you would like. Feel free. I gotta get it loaded. Sorry. Oh, you know. I got captions on at the starting soon screen today. Words needs a second to load up. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom super quick. Then I will be back in front of my desk and we will continue the diamond painting. And thank you again to Clen. Wonderful raiders. I love you all. Happy middle of the weekday to you. And we'll be back after the ads end. Thank you, Holly. Thank you so much. I'll be right back, sweethearts. Cloud. Someone do my words. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. GG, everyone. Um, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for bearing with me. I can't tell if that was 3 minutes of ads. I definitely took longer than 3 minutes, but I don't know. I don't know. Weird. All right. So, let's continue on. um Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at Discord. Okay, just making sure I haven't missed anything. Lainey, thank you, sweetheart. And hi, Moa. I saw you arrive just as ads started. Hello to you both. Happy middle of the weekday. How you doing? Good to see you. Are you excited, Lainey? Are you excited for Wear Your Stripes to become an official team? I'm excited. We're gonna have a great time. Ah! It's stuck to the lid. The lid. The lid. No, the lid. The lid, Patrick. Sorry, I had to. All right, so getting back to our diamond painting, this really drives me nuts. There's just one that's a little off. But I will proceed forward. I'm going to put more, what is this called again? Wax. More wax on there. Thank you, Moa. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep much last night. Stayed up way too late, but definitely definitely I'm so grateful. And humbled because honestly, our work is not done. As Lainey knows. As Lainey knows. Anyone part of Wear Your Stripes knows we have more work. We have more work ahead of us. Oh, I am loving this. I am loving diamond painting. Is Sweet going to become a diamond painter streamer? Maybe. No. Ah! No! That's not where I want it. But I didn't press down all the way. Oh. Better. There. I am loving this. So, what are we doing for the rest of the week, everybody? What are our plans? What is the food we're going to be eating? Do we not have plans? What do we got going on for the week? Just gonna hang out, be cozy. I hope you're cozy. Oh my gosh, 'tis the season. I love this! It is so satisfying. Happy brain. I am happy brain right now. I'm like putting stuff in a line, all color coded. Like, I mean, it's a little trying because I'm looking at it and I can see wobbles. Let me look at the camera. Yeah, you can see wobbles. It's not perfect, but it's cute. It's fun. And Tolkien wanted this. Tolkien is a huge fan of like unique, different looking coasters. And he thought, wouldn't that be nice for you to do on stream? Oh, a bunch of wax just ended up on that gem. Can I collect that wax? Can you give me that back? Yeah. Get back in there. Not on my finger. There we go. I love this. This is so sweet. And we have 3 others, by the way. Here's our design that we're working with today. For friends that... There we go. There we go. That's what we're working on today. It's awesome. I'm loving this. It's so sweet. I don't know. I don't think I'll get this done on stream today. Maybe. But it feels like it goes fast almost, because you're just picking up, putting down, and then repeat. Excuse me. Almost want to just like go this way. I was gonna start left to right, but I might as well just... Oh! In looking at this now, it's okay that they're not in a perfect line. A lot of these patterns start to move in their own way, so that's awesome. I was just noticing that being on this side. Meaning, if you aren't perfect, that's perfect. It won't matter. What do we have? Thank you. I love crafts as well. Look at Sophie Hatter working away. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh, almost misplaced that one because I'm letting the wax distract me. The wax likes to fall out. I also have to re-wax. There we go. That's a tough one. Yeah, now it's like starting to like have little gaps and stuff. I love this. This is so fun. I think Tolkien is going to love these. He's going to be so happy to use these. And then Cloud, that was one of the things I was like, oh, that's what that link is for. I saw that you DM'd me that link for like film covers and stuff because, yeah, I can just tell that over time these little beads are going to be knocked off so easily. So thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you, Sonic U Star? By the way, our Warm Lines reminder does pop up every stream. We have that available. It's on like a 90-minute timer or so. Warm Lines are different than other type of services provided by, say, other networks out there. They will connect you with people, hopefully in your local area, if they are available, but they will never, ever contact the police. If you are identified, categorized, both, I guess both, as a warm line provider, that means you do not call police. So if you ever need to record those lines for yourself, for loved ones, you want to have that for your own stream, oh my gosh, by all means, record away. We just want to make sure that people have the resources made available to them. One thing I'd like to start doing is also get mental health resources available. So let me just be clear that Warm Lines, the lines provided there, or more or less if you're kind of in an emergency, you are in need of assistance of some sort in that moment in time or coming up. But I'd love to also get some pop-up reminders of mental health services. I'll work on that. We're going to add lists to do for Sweet getting back into co-working. I'm so excited. Friday will be focused on a lot of the partner stuff. Ooh, I'm running out of wax. I keep wanting to say glue. It's not glue. Tomorrow's festivities. What are tomorrow's festivities? Also, I've been leaving the wax completely open. Sweet, you can't be doing that. Gotta close it. And you know what? Where'd that little protective cover go? We're gonna put that back on too. Ooh, don't drop. Yeah. And then I'll just peel off half of it. There we go. You stay liquid. Liquidated, moisturized, whichever. There we go. Cat hair. I'm telling you, it's everywhere. That cat. Since I moved the room around, she's been jumping up on the desk more often. Alright, so I do notice I might need to just start moving. I can spin it around because I don't want to get my hand on it because of the stickiness on the board, which I think... What is that? Something's on it. Something's on the board. We got it off. We got it off. Alright, don't get stuck in the wax. There we go. I don't know what you are. You're gonna go be wiped on my pant. On my pant leg. Oh, we are cooking, everybody. I am loving this. This is so wonderful. And it's a really cute design, too. Who doesn't love the moon and the stars? Now, I've never been to the desert, but my mother used to tell me, well, I won't share the full story because I don't want to instill the arachnophobia for anyone, but she used to tell me stories about camping in Arizona, but also the sunrises and sunsets and the canyons. Never been to the desert. Someday. Tolkien and I, we will be making plans eventually, but not to be too sad or anything. A lot of you know, if you're part of the Discord, the Sweet Wild Haven, I've been very honest about this partner push process. I made a big announcement, last week after I applied, sent in the application, that whatever happens after this, we are beginning a new chapter regardless of the outcome of me applying for Twitch partner, and that um, lots of time and effort and just wonderful, happy tears put into all of our efforts. So much love from the community. And all of Tolkien's support, my partner, for those of you wondering who I'm referring to. Um, but it is time for me to give a little bit more attention and time and love to my cat, who is aging, and potentially, this being her last holiday season with us. Just being very realistic about her condition and her future. And yeah, I just want to make sure that, I have regrets already about not being there with loved ones while I had time to visit and didn't. So, not gonna make that mistake with, the cat that I have raised since she was, you know, before she was ever supposed to be weaned, even. So the only thing that's a little sad is that the stars are getting cut off. The stars are getting cut off a little bit. I almost want to see if I can move this one. Oh, I can. There. There we go. That's a little better. It's almost actually the end of this tool is really handy to move pieces. I wonder if that's meant to be. I'm not familiar with these types of tools, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this is coming along. I am loving this. It's really cute. I hope I can. What time is it? 1:05? Really? I guess I misunderstood what time it was earlier. We still have like 2.5 hours of stream. This is awesome. Oh my goodness. For some reason, I had it in my head. I only had like an hour. We might get this done today if I just keep cooking. Alright, let's shake these out again. Get in your rightful places. Oh, this one is like broken. It's like one that was never meant to be. There we go. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Hi, Petey. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I did a little one. Oh, and there's another little one. Little ones. I mean, I could have used them right there, honestly. But I'd like them to all be the same size. Oh, I almost grabbed it. That's funny. How are you, Petey? Happy middle of the weekday to you. Thank you for being here. It's got little hair on it now. I don't know how that happened. Maybe from the tray? This is so cute. Well, we definitely will have to thank Tolkien. I think what's going on, everyone, I think Tolkien is taking a break from the sweet stream and is finally listening to a podcast while he's at work. he has been putting in his mobile time, his cell phone time, while at work, listening to the sweet streams, supporting the partner push as much as he possibly can. And I have not seen him in chat. I really want to gift him a sub so he doesn't have ads. I keep forgetting to do that. I think he's finally doing what he should do and listen to a podcast. Something that's going to really make him happy. He loves his podcasts. He's a sucker for them. He's gotten me into podcasts. My gosh. Oh my gosh. I am flying with this. Oh, that one got not placed right. There we go. These are so cute. I can see why people love diamond painting. I think I'm going to need to get more soon. Oh, there is a Pokemon in chat. There is a Stuffle in chat. Do you have it? You don't have a Stuffle, Echo? You love a good podcast and a long walk? Yeah, you know, some of them are good. We listen to a lot of movie podcasts. What else do I listen to? It's kind of like whatever Tolkien's kind of into at the moment, to be honest, because I don't seek it out. That said, we are seeing a comedian in winter, like later on in winter, that has a really successful podcast, and Tolkien's all excited for that, so we'll see that. I'm trying to think of, like, if there was anything big that I used to listen to. Not really. Yeah, me looking down, not reading chat. Your mother is getting her big screen TV. Ooh, gonna be looked at. Okay. Ooh, I hope it gets fixed. I hope it gets fixed, because that can be frustrating when you just want to watch your stuff. You just want to watch your stuff, especially when it's winter. I don't know where you live, though. It may not be winter for you, but... Oh, good luck. Alright, I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of pieces. I want to fill my tray up. I love this so much. And what's funny is, I was working in a line, and now I'm like, nope. Just anywhere is good. Sections in a line. That one got a little... Yeah. Perfect. This is really pretty. This is nice. Oh my gosh. I'm excited to use these coasters. Tolkien picked really well, didn't he? He picked good. Oh, look! They're all facing up now, because there's so few of them. You might have a Stuffle if it's nice to you. You got the Stuffle! Let's go! Let's go! Very nice. You're like, I could potentially have one. It's like when you get a plushie from a streamer giveaway who's playing Palia. It's like, yes! I don't have the one! Or an outfit giveaway. And you're like, oh my god! Free stuff! It's so nice. It's so awesome that we can do that with our sweet community, and all that love and kindness and generosity and support. I say this a lot. Does go right. Oh, is that I think that's a busted one. Is that a busted one? Nope. It goes right back into the stream. That's how we're able to have giveaways and stuff for Palia and all the fun stuff that we do for charities and stream decorations even. Oh, one of the things that I need to ask Sweet Stars. I have so many more emote slots. Oh my gosh. That's another thing. So yeah, there's a lot of co-working to be had on Friday. There was all this stuff to set up, and it's very exciting. It's very, very exciting. So, and the reason I'll be asking Sweet Stars is because I did notice they're all in tier 2 and tier 3. So, like, I don't have control over that. It was news to me. I was like, oh, okay. So it's not just, like, for everybody. But I get it. I get it. I'm just happy that people have access to some emotes, that's for sure. But I definitely stickered this wrong. There we go. We want this the star to show up. I love that I can, if I don't place it down too tough or too hard rather, I can sort of move it. But I'm also fudging with the glue, so I should gotta be careful. This is lovely. You have a diamond painting set of You have a diamond painting set of Danny DeVito in a wig. I mean, hey. Oh, there's too many. I know, I've learned. There's too many. But you know what? Just pick up the ones that are facing up, sweet. Oh, wow. Actually, that evened out pretty well. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's not bad. Very nicely done. Oh, this is so fun. I'm going to have to re-wax soon. That is tough to say. Ah, this is so cute. Let's look. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, I pressed the sticky part again. I got to be more careful. Yeah, this is very this is very satisfying. It's very what are other words for it? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, this moon is so lovely. Oh, oh, oh. So I'm noticing it's better if I really get the top of, you know, in the middle of the gem, because then my placement will be more on point. Learning. I'm learning, everybody. There we go. Oh, this is so cool. I am getting a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie, and I have some leftover pasta that I am looking forward to. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:15 already, too. Move over. Move over, you! I hope we're enjoying the holiday lo-fi music. I hesitated because I think I'm placing them on top of each other ever slightly. There we go. Oh. Move over. Move over. Because I don't have to put other pieces there, you know. Ah, I'm moving the wrong piece. There we go. There. There, I got the moon all filled in right there. um, that's a lot to do with your computer. That sounds frustrating. Oh, I thought I saw something on there. Is there hair on there? I hope not. I hope I'm not getting a cat hair stuck on this. Hopefully. Yeah, we don't want no cat hair stuck in this coaster here. I hope that you can get those computer issues fixed and resolved. That's for sure. No fun. No fun. In fact, my computer due for a good little wind cleaning, little air dusting. Definitely due. I think I'm just thinking that they're placed on top of each other. It's just the angle of which I'm looking at them. Just gotta trust the process. My neck hurts. I'll tell you that. That part's not fun. But honestly, I could get this done on stream today. This one coaster I could get done on stream. So we're going to go forward with it. But I am feeling it in my neck, my shoulders, looking down like this. Oh, did I grab two? Almost. So yeah, that's something for me to think about because I already have neck and shoulder issues. I have significant nerve issues in the left side of my neck. I used to take physical therapy for it. Now I don't. Would be nice. Sadly, massage therapy is not covered in physical therapy, and that's the only thing that works for me. I don't need the muscles worked out anymore. I don't need them stretched out. There's not enough connective tissue. What's happening is that they're too thin. They're actually being stretched out too far. Massage therapy is the only thing that actually gets deep enough to relax the nerves. So when I was back in my hometown, um, had a little arrangement set up. Like my PT person discovered what worked best for me because everything else was just not helping or making things worse. And that 5 minutes before and after the massage was like the best thing. And she was, just decided, oh, why don't we just kind of increase our time of the massage therapy and see what happens? Boom! My goodness, it was doing wonders. I actually went in less. I had less appointments. They were not as long, but sadly, our time ran out. Our time ran out. So that's, why I don't have that anymore. But we had to be on the DL about it all the same because massage therapy in an official physical therapy location was like, that's not what they provided. That's not what my health insurance was technically covering, as silly as that sounds, because that's what I needed. That's what I needed. But yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at this. Fill up though. I am loving this. This is so cute. I love this. Thank you for the holiday pop. Poppy, it's so lovely to see you. It really is, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. I really do. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the potato love. This is so lovely. And the music to do this too. There's Shrek yelling at us. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to say hello and or lurk. I hope you're cozy, comfy. I am steamrolling. I am cooking. I am addicted. Diamond painting is fun. If you vibe with this sort of thing, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm hooked. Look at me fill this up. That's the other part of it. It's not like the thing about like other crafts is like you have to build up the product to eventually see it. Oh, what's that? Ty! Ha! You got the Hobbit pub song. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Tai. How was stream? You doing the co-working? I'm going to be doing that Friday. Hi, Tai. How you doing? Thank you so much for the congratulations. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Tai's friends and community. Hi, Lore. Hi, Lore. Hi, sweetheart. We raided Lore one day for a raid train. Welcome in. You know the drill. Cozy, comfy. Feel free to lurk, but also stick around. We have dailies. We have commands. I'm just far away from my keyboard, so bear with me for not typing it in, but there's gonna be a purple heart shouty at the top of chat. If you're not following Tai, you're breaking my heart. We love Tai. Working on that PhD, working on it, getting there, nearly done, super exciting. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that dearly. I am thinking about some lunch. I'm not gonna lie. If I actually have more time than I realized with stream, I'm a little hungry. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm doing diamond painting for the first time. My partner, Tolkien, picked up this kit of coasters because he's really all about coasters. And this week is all about coexisting together. And I know Tai is all about this. Just coexisting together. Maybe you don't celebrate this holiday. Maybe you don't want to celebrate this holiday. We are here for you. We are enjoying each other's company. We are cozy comfy, so we're doing some crafting today, Lego building tomorrow, co-working on Friday. A space for us to exist together. So we have the fire going, and we're just grateful to have all of you here with us. If you do celebrate this traditional American holiday, we'd love to hear about it. Got any plans? Gonna eat good food? All of the above? Yes, send your fish, send your tarot, and Cat Gotcha is in the channel points. So, yeah, diamond painting for the first time. For the first time. What'd you get? That's a cute little fish. That's a cute fish. It's a guppy. Well, it's beautiful. It's going well. It took me a little minute to get started because I couldn't figure out like the wax and stuff, but we got that figured out and sorted out, and I am cooking. I am flying. Now, I will say this, I'd be much more done if it weren't for the hiccup we had at the start of stream. Before I tell you all to do your BRBs and AFKs and raid and fades, take care of yourselves. Post-streamer self-care extends to you all. Guess what happened, Tai? Guess what happened? We start stream, we have our normal, oh, hey, your round of ads are going to be incoming, and then we start, we normal, I'm yapping away. Another round of ads about 15 minutes later. We were like, what? This is crazy. We look into it. My ad settings were completely reset. One of the nice little surprises of reaching partner, because I am not the first. And damn it if I am not the last. Seriously, we need to spread the word. Before you click that live button again, you need to go into your ad settings. So the scary part was I adjusted it while live, and I wasn't sure if it would take while live or not. It definitely didn't take the next round of ads just about 18 minutes later. But luckily it did fix itself. It did update. It's all good to go. So yeah, just a little hiccup with the ends. Just a little. And I did my best to keep my cool, because definitely, one, being surprised, two, you're in front of an audience, hello. But as, I don't mean to be repetitive, and I don't mean to, be an ass, for lack of other words, but I did feel like that was kind of like punishment to our friends in our community. I had that question of, do I stop or do we continue? And it's like, well, if it doesn't stop, I won't continue, because that wouldn't be fair. And we're going to stream tomorrow and Friday. So I just knew that, if it wasn't going to work out today, it wasn't going to work out. But it did, and we're good. So yeah. And I am cooking with this coaster set. I am loving this. We actually have a couple of different other panels right here that I won't be able to finish today, but oh my gosh, I am loving diamond painting. I do hope you had a good, productive, and cozy co-working. Were you using Spirit City today? We love Spirit City. Oh my gosh, that winter update. I'm crying. Y'all, we got our dresses. Some of us have been there. Okay, so you have your wave of Spirit City friends who were there from the start with Mooncube. Then you have your second wave that I'm part of that have been there since the first release. And we have been begging for dresses. And it's not like we were not being listened to. Our calls did not go unheard. They were just working on much more important things. So many things. Because you asked for it, Mooncube delivers. Mooncube delivers. If someone wants to send ! Spirit City into chat right now for me, you'll be brought to their Steam page. I mean, their winter sale might still be going on. But I cannot recommend that productivity game more than any other game right here. Like, we all love our Paleon, it's free and stuff. No. Spirit City, I mean, more than Stardew, more than Baldur's Gate. Like, it's just to have a game you can make your own. That's what Spirit City is. There's a lot of cozy crafting room type games out there. None of it compares to Spirit City. And you're not just in a room. They added the kitchen DLC, what, spring earlier this year, and then they added the train DLC. You want to be on a train and have your own train, both indoors and outdoors of the train? Oh my gosh. Thank you for sending that, Dragon. I love it dearly. We actually have held giveaways for Spirit City before, game keys, because it's so good. I love it. I love it. So yeah. Oh, in fact, they are going to have a garden DLC. They were all like, so if we were to have like a garden plant DLC, what are some of the things you would want to see? They made a thread for it. Oh my gosh, blown up. That thread blew up. Like, we've been asking for things for so long, and I tell you, Mooncube delivers. They're amazing. So yeah, we got our dresses finally with the winter update. And apparently we're gonna get a garden attachment. We're gonna have a whole house with this game. And their DLCs are so fairly priced. If you're new to it, you do have to buy the upfront cost. But then DLCs, oh my gosh, they're so, I hate to say the word, but they're cheap. Let me catch up with chat. Back from lunch, let's go. I'm thinking about lunch. My tummy's gurgling a little bit. I'm hungry. Hi Allie. Thank you so much. Hi Allie. Yeah, diamond painting, it is a scratch for the itch. It is something that is very satisfying and gratifying, and I am loving it. I'm cooking. I'm loving it, and I think Tolkien picked such a good diamond painting set for me personally. I've seen a lot of diamond paintings out there. I'm not really into the really like the purple pink glowing ones. I think they're gorgeous. I personally, you all know my color aesthetics. Browns, greens, the earth tones. If I'm going to put something up in my house, it tends to be of that color variety, or dark green, all my plants in the house and stuff. So yeah, I think if I'm ever doing diamond painting again, I'm gonna want to do it in like some type of forest, some type of earthy type of print. Is that what we call them? Painting print. I picked up two. There we go. But I'm just rambling now. I'm yapping. I'm thinking about that pasta. I might put on words for all of you so I can go, nom some pasta. Celtic Glass, hello. You're out and about. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, you had to pop in for the diamond painting because you love crafts. You're such an artist. Thank you so much, Celtic Glass. Enjoy your day. You were using Spirit City today. Yes, no, I used to course development for yes. Putting off because of paper revisions, which have been like ongoing. Tai-E, you poor thing. You are working so hard for your PhD, my friend. My goodness. Thank you for all the time and love that you have for us. Be sure to do that post-streamer self-care, my friends. I appreciate that. And thank you again, Dragon, for dropping the Spirit City link. I just love them. I love them. Join their Discord. You will feel at home. There's a lot of people there, yes, but those devs, so it's a different team than Mooncube, for those behind the Discord side, but they are there. Mooncube is there. I have trouble saying their name today. But the devs of the Discord, oh my gosh. I mean, one of them in particular, it was funny. I was just like, oh my gosh, you can banter and you just feel at home, and they're so loving. So they do take spoilers seriously. Your post will get deleted if you did not hide it before certain things are ready to be revealed. But other than that, I know firsthand, and I totally understood, and I've seen other people learn. And I've seen other people not take it well, and it's like, well, hey, it's fair if you didn't know and you're a little surprised, but hey, no spoilers. Come on now. Polly, hello. Happy middle of the weekday to you. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much, Polly. Polly just hit 3K. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna drag the mouse. Shouty for Polly. Polly has a 3K celebration this Saturday. It's happening a little late, Eastern Standard Time. But you are gonna have fun. You're playing community games, and you're gonna have fun celebrating your follower milestone. Let's go! Yeah, we both hit 3K recently. Congratulations, sweetheart. Polly is a really wonderful streamer, variety streamer, and talented artist. I met Polly through Uplifting Women Unite back in March of this year, and Polly did the logo. That honestly, you all know how I felt about the Uwu logo. It had vines wrapped around Earth. You cannot love anything more. Spoke to my Hobbit witch soul very much so. So, yeah, thank you so much for being here and the congratulations. And I do hope to catch your stream. But it'll be a little late for me, so it'll be a little eepy. But I hope to say hello and congratulate you then. All the good stuff. I'm so happy when our friends achieve their milestones and also see success. We only get as far as we can so long as our friends are with us. You are not going to get anywhere very far on your own. And if you are, you're not doing it right. And I don't know anyone that really does it alone on Twitch. I don't know anyone that does it alone. We all need our friends. We all need our mods. We all need our communities. And as a streamer, we need to do a little bit of that networking and all that promo stuff. And luckily, your girl can take a little bit of a break. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Not just for having Reach Partner, but again, I want to spend more time with Zoe. I'm making note of, like, her, she's not playing as much and stuff like that. She's still eating. She is still eating. So, yeah. Emmett, how is the Palia outfit, my friend? How is the Palia outfit, my friend? How are you? Good to see you. How are you? No, you go to your meeting. Go to your meeting, Tai. Thank you so much. Now your hand can rest on the gems. I know, I noticed that. I can do that now. It does remind me, I used to work with, like, a lot of charcoal back in high school and stuff. And oh my gosh, the mess. My hands would just be, they never got stained. I always washed them after and stuff, but my gosh, charcoal, yeah, it smears. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. And what other type of mediums out there where, like, you gotta be careful with that? You can't just put your hand on the item that you're crafting. That's for sure. But I've also done a lot of wood burning back in the day. And you can just put your hands anywhere as long as it's not on the hot part. Wood burning, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to, as long as you don't put a dent in the wood. That's what you got to worry about. But if you're using softwood, that cheap stuff, you gotta expect the product is not going to be as great as it possibly could be with any other wood. So yeah, that's softwood that you can get at the dollar stores and craft stores. It's cool to wood burn those, but it's just not the easiest. You would think it is, but yeah, you got to be more careful with your device and the risk of damage from scratches is not worth it. I gotta find it in my photos. One of the proudest pieces I've ever done was a witch's board. For their mantelpiece, just like a design. It was so gorgeous. What's that? It was on, the reason I bring it up, it was on, a Hype Train. What's that? I'm so behind on chat because I'm yapping and I'm enjoying the diamond painting. Hello, Shredder. You're sadly at work and can't stay. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you, Cloud. Oh my goodness, let's see. Valkia got one. Densetsu got one. Dreamers got one. And I saw Dracos in chat and didn't even say hi to Dracos, and now he has a gifted sub. Shredder, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love and kindness. Thank you so much. We got a hype train. Level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. Lexi J Plays also got one. What is it? Pixie Catty got one. Cat Paletti got one. And Squidward Tentacles? Who's Squidward Tentacles? Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for the love and kindness. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Aw, thank you, Poppy. More biddies from Poppy. You were too kind. Oh, Intaglio. Oh my gosh. What's that? Thank you for subbing. Thank you. Heart hands, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Intaglio is cool, but no thanks to the ink. Oh my gosh, I spilled some one time and I was just like, my art teacher didn't even care, but I was like, everyone will forever know this black stain on this table and now the floor is from me. I was like, no thanks to the Intaglio ink, but it's an amazing art form. Valkia getting a gifted sub and deciding let me gift a sub to Nixville. Let's go. Thank you, Fruities. I appreciate the Fruities so much. Thank you so much for the love and kindness. But I love printmaking. I did a lot of printmaking back in the day, and that was one of the things that taught me once I was done high school. I learned a hard lesson that, and I seized every opportunity in high school. I had a, what do you call that when you have like the AA track, when you're like a high honor student, and then you have, I had an advanced art track. Like I did all the art I possibly wanted and could. And then it all ended. All the free supplies, the free equipment, the space, like the paper. It ended, right? So I have not yet ever done printmaking ever since. But I tell you, if I had all in the world, all that dough, I would be diving into printmaking for sure. And of course, I'd be having an animal sanctuary and a bee farm. And, we could go on and on about the golden toilets that we all wish we have. Thank you so much for the hype train, the love, and the kindness. Feel free to show off any emotes that you happen to get, my dear friends, if you happen to get any. Thank you, Valkia. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much. You're all so sweet. I want emotes. Who doesn't? By the way, that is something I gotta work on for Friday's co-working, is figuring out what we're gonna fill the emote slots with. Obviously, we're going to start with what's in the Discord rather than just getting new ones from anywhere else. We have a lot in our Discord that we can be like, yep, we've been wanting these for the stream. So, thank you so much for that. You're all so sweet. Thank you so much. The diabolical laws of ink is that it betrays you if you leave evidence in the printmaking room. Exactly. It's like, oof. Now, one thing, oh, I didn't know my phone was on. The other thing that actually I excelled at, and I won some awards in my state, actually, at that age. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. They just set off another explosion. There's this huge site, this construction site. Okay. The whole house just shook. I'm okay. This is just past the quarry. Or just in front of the quarry. Gosh. Oh, they really, I really need to subscribe to the town's Facebook. It's just so toxic. So I just never went back. Sorry, everyone. A little ADHD for you right there. I'm not crying. I'm just, like, stressed out. Explosions, 3 miles from my house. It's fine. Excuse the language. That got my heart racing. Thank you for the love and kindness, sweethearts. You're all amazing. Yeah, I don't do the fireworks. You can tell. If that wasn't obvious. If I don't do explosions, probably don't do the fireworks. They're pretty, but too loud for me. Let me catch up a chat. That threw me off. Freaking hell. And I don't know when they're gonna be done. And Tolkien and I were gonna put off moving. We were gonna stick around for a while, but now we're like, what are they building there? If they have to blow holes in the earth, what the heck are they building there? Oh my gosh. I'm actually really relieved to see the ad break there. I need to run to the restroom and I'm gonna go nom some bites of pasta. I really need to do that. I know that, oh, we just have a few seconds left of the hype train. Let it go. Let it go, okay? We don't need any more hype train. We're all set because we're going into ads and we still have like an hour and a half left of stream after that. So, hi Apple Sire, how are you? Yeah, I loved printmaking. I almost carved off the tip of my finger one time. You gotta be careful with those tools. Oh, do I get anything? Do I get it? Oh, I got this. What is that? Down bad? Okay. Feel free to share your emotes if you got any. That's what you miss about college and uni. I barely did any art in university. I should have done more. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry if you get trapped in ad land. Ads are about to arrive, but feel free to say hello and or to keep lurking. Thank you so much. I really do need to run to the restroom. All of the water drinking. So let me get words started just a little early, which is good for friends who are following, so you can see the screen for a little bit longer. I'm gonna grab train badge. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Poppy. Oh my gosh. I love that for you. Let's go. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, I was like, zebra? Hello? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome? No, it's actually in on the board. I was like, what? Enjoy words. I'll be right back. I will be super quick. We will continue the diamond painting, continue the kindness, the hanging out, just the wonderful sweetness. So, I will send our Discord. I haven't checked for new arrivals. If you're waiting to see the rest of the channels, I'll let you in a moment. Feel free to follow and or share my Blue Sky. We'll be live for like another hour and a half. So, yeah, I'll see you all in just a moment. And don't forget, as I'm wiggling in my chair here, here are the commands. And get your dailies if you're following. And I'll be right back, sweethearts. GG, everyone. GG. I think we'll just leave the game there. I'm just pushing back up into the desk. Bear with me one moment and we'll resume the lovely diamond painting that I'm loving. I am muted. Hi, 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 hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm here. Hi, Ross. How are you? Happy middle of the weekday. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Um, I appreciate that, Alley Cat. How are you, Alley Cat? Good to see you. And Naz, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Happy middle of the weekday to you all. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we already planned this for the day. We're doing some diamond painting. This is our coexist week. We're cozy comfy with each other. We're spending time with each other if we have the time. Perhaps you have something going on this holiday week here in the United States, and maybe you don't have a whole lot of time, and that's okay, but maybe you do have a lot of time. Maybe you do want to hang out. Any of the above, we're here for you. So yeah, we're just enjoying this. This is my first ever diamond painting. I am loving it. I'm speeding along. This is gorgeous. This is fun. My darling picked out like just the best type of like picture and vibe and color aesthetic for me. Um, you know what? I think there was like a butterfly one of a kit that might have been available, but I was like, no, I want this one. Yeah, you know what? Now that I recall, I think he even offered to like get a bigger one for me to do on stream, and I was like, give me the brown. Not to be weird, but give me the brown. I love brown and beige and tans and soft not yellows. What do we want to call those colors? I got to get back into my color theory and all of that jazz. I started a track to get an associate's in visual arts. Like the last half of my third year, so I would have gotten it done. COVID definitely threw a stick in the wrench, but I also had a professor that was really cruel to a lot of us. Very, very cruel, very intentful. I've actually talked to Sable about this briefly, just because it's not a situation that's fun to relive, but yeah, I should have paid attention to the juniors and seniors about this professor when they were telling me when I was a freshman and sophomore, but I didn't anyways. Um, I never finished. I'm just one course, one course short of doing an associate's in visual arts, sadly. But if that person ever steps down from being, head honcho of the art department, I'll consider it. But yeah, I definitely I had a good time. I would have done more. I have regrets of not doing more my first 2 years, but I was really kind of steadfast on the education and psychology track. I also was in a really awful relationship. I was approaching 6 years of this domestic relationship, and really 4 years of, domestic abuse. And so yeah, I really I put in so much into my university all throughout my 4 years there, but I definitely did a lot more once I was kind of free and on my own. I definitely did a lot more. I did everything, and I had friends, and it was awesome. And I didn't always stay home, and it was lovely. It was lovely. And I also met Tolkien during that time. And he was excited to attend my graduation, whereas my ex was like, ugh, Like, dude, like I'm doing this thing that like so we were at that point of like, yeah, like me graduating in 2 years, it's looking like it's the real deal. Nope, nope, couldn't get his support, couldn't like have his love and encouragement. He was just, honestly, can I get even more real with you? He was the type where he was thinking, oh, you know what, she'll just go to college, get it out of her system, and then she'll start popping out the babies I want her to have. That was kind of the situation I was in, very sadly. I honestly, I did not have a very good 20s. I had two back-to-back long-term relationships that were really abusive. I really just was so naive and just so inexperienced, and I'm not regretting the lost time. I learned so much of what I do and don't want in my life. I learned to speak up for myself now, and for others too, for others as well. You know, when others go through this, you know, it's something that can bring us together, and help empower other people to do what they need to do to take care of themselves. And I'm lucky I had the support while I was attending university to get in a better place. So, yeah, I did a lot more once I was on my own. I was ambitious. I was ambitious to the point where, like, people didn't like me. I had, like, just a few people, you know, and a few people does not count across the whole campus. I was, you know, I had a lot of friends, a lot of support. But, you know, you have those people out there like, oh, they're doing everything and people love them and they just want to have their hand in everything, and you know they promote kindness. I hate that. I don't like those people. I had a couple of those people in university. They didn't make a whole lot of friends, let me tell you. They did not do very well for themselves, and they are not doing well for themselves now. Oh my gosh, that lasts with you too. Like, it's a little different than high school, than university or college. That will last with you. If you're an ass in college, if you're a jerk and you're just there to be selfish and not do anything that's like purposeful and meaningful, then people are going to remember that. They're not going to celebrate anything you do after. And I see that in people that graduate, and they wonder where they went wrong, and it's like, you were mean, you were selfish, we were there to just like pursue higher education and better our lives, and you were a jerk. And I am rambling. Let me look up for a moment and say hi. Sorry. Um Thank you, Polly. Thank you so much. You work terrifically hard, Polly, at everything you do. You put so much love and care and attention into your streams. You really do. I'm not the only one that sees it, Polly. You're so sweet. You've learned to bring your own Tupperware to family meals. You can take leftovers home. You don't have to worry about remembering which Tupperware belongs to which house or having to go back, right? Can I be that person? Can I say that for all of you? So you don't have to go back, right? So they don't have to visit to pick up the Tupperware. I'm not saying that for you personally, Cloud, but I am speaking from experience, yes. Like, no, we're set on the leftovers. Oh gosh. You can always come back later and take courses you didn't get to. Yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the jerk hole to leave. I'm being a jerk about it. Let's be real. Let's not just like, you know, toot her own horn. Like, I could go and get one course done anytime. I could do it online, right? I just can't do that knowing that I'm gonna have to deal with that guy again because he's head of the department. He gets the say if students pass with their degrees in his department. And just some of the things, the awful things he would say to us, like, he did not believe in his students. He was an artist, had a few successful, like, I wouldn't even call him like prints, really, just a few illustrations, really. He rode on the success of one student that worked on Lilo and Stitch, and expected all of us to somehow, you know, make that mark and be the same person. He was so critical. He was not teacher worthy. Nor would I say was he artist worthy. How dare any other artist like put down other artists, especially new, upcoming, and shy, and like so full of anxiety and self-doubt of their own worth, of their own talents. Like, oh my gosh, that guy is not in the right position, but holds that position for the power. Yeah, we had one of those in the art department. And as much as I'm speaking about this, everyone, this was just one person, one experience. On the whole, I had an amazing time. I really did. Like I said, I had the support. I was ambitious. I wanted to do stuff. There was plenty to do. And I worked. I worked. I will say the COVID thing, that sucked. That sucked a lot. I had 4 part-time jobs on that campus that I had had for years, and I lost 3 of them, and I got no reimbursement and no handout from the government because they were college jobs. You're a college student. That doesn't qualify. So I might have even had that one last job out of self pity, or not self pity, out of pity from my employers. They might have like pulled strings just to keep me and be like, we can't let this student lose all 4 jobs on this campus. Like, I'm willing to bet someone pulled some strings on my behalf, because I wasn't the only student that was like, yeah, we kind of like, there are a lot of orphans out there, but there's a lot of people that have family but that don't have family available. Maybe family isn't accessible. Maybe they're too far away. You have all kinds of students that rely and live and just kind of need the resources on these campuses. And I was one of those students, and there's not a whole lot of them. You know, a lot of students can live off campus and be self sufficient and stuff. I only spent the summer semester on campus. Luckily, I was very fortunate. My aunt let me live in her empty 3-story house. That was not a good time because there was no heat, no hot water, but we persevered, Zoe and I. And it was better than living on campus. But yeah, I've lived such a journey. That alone, all that stuff I share, that's just like one chapter of my life. It's been a lot. And so that's why I have so much praise for people that go to college later in life. That non-traditional student grind, I understand, or at least I can have an understanding, an inkling what that might be like for parents, for people that have families they have to take care of. Like, I'm a dog nanny now, but the jobs I had to maintain while I was also doing studying and courses, it's so much work. I do kind of go on about the higher education path because it's so much effing work. It's so much effing work, and I'm rambling. You want to go back because now the uni you went to before, better illustration and digital art classes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. That would be interesting. I relied on grants and scholarships. I don't have the money. I never did have the money, so I don't know. I don't know if that would be available to me now, years later. Maybe. I think the windows would be smaller for me given the degree that I have is psychology. You know, it would be interesting. It would be interesting. But not something I would be pursuing right now. You knew if you left school, you wouldn't be motivated to go back. So you did your master's right on top of the bachelor's. You know, if I hadn't done psychology, if I had done education, you bet. Oh my gosh, you bet. But here's the thing about psychology. Our fields narrow significantly. The competition is so ridiculous, and most of it is social services. If you're getting your master's and PhD, then you get to do the therapy and counseling. But beyond that, most of us are working in social services, human services, kind of on the front line in some really precarious scenarios. I've seen a little bit of it. Luckily, not the worst. I've read, we've all read the newspapers. We've seen the horror stories of what happens to social workers. So, yeah, it's tough work, but we were encouraged as psychology students not to pursue beyond the bachelor's unless we had employers that wanted us to and were going to pay us for that opportunity, because it would honestly help that employer. It helps the business when your credentials are, increased and, just more professional and stuff. So, yeah. We kind of took that to heart, a lot of us, and a lot of us did dive into the social services, and a lot of us were like, "Oop, we're dipping out." Yo. So yeah, dog nanny life for me. But yeah, I'm also very blessed. Let's be more real. Let's be honest about my situation. I also live with my partner who also works. We have a small home. We just have pets, and we're video gamers. So we're lucky to choose the life that we have, and also, be given the life that we have. But also, I just lost the wax on there. It, like, put itself back in the wax. That's so fun. And by the way, I am catching up with chat. I do see you in here, Kana. How are you, Kanarita? Thank you so much. You got partner this year, right? Earlier this year is when it happened for you. Hello, my fellow Fruity. How are you, Kana? Didn't you just have a birthday and I missed it? Right? I try to catch the happy birthdays in the Fruity Discord, and I think I missed yours. I think I remembered missing yours. I remember that much, that I missed Kana's birthday. I do hope you had a lovely birthday. Thank you for the congratulations, sweetheart. It's the ARC! It's the ARC who is partner pushing! How you doing, man? Oh my gosh, I got so loud. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm trying to be calm, collected this week for people that need it, sweet. I can't. How is the partner pushing going for you, ARC? And if you don't want to talk about it, totally valid, totally fine. If you do, I welcome that opportunity for you. There have been several streamers out there, several partnered streamers, and not all spaces did I ever talk about this, but a few were actually more than encouraging and were like, no, sweet, we'd love to hear from you. How's it going? Talk to us about this. So feel free, ARC, if you want to open up. Also, no pressure if you don't want to. You just want to say hi. But yeah, if you haven't gotten to know ARC, he is in a much different time zone. You're over in Europe. So yeah, are you... I'm trying to remember if you're like Scottish, Ireland based, or if you're more like UK. There's a very big difference, my friends. Very big difference. Kind of like Aussies and Kiwis. You do not get a Kiwi mixed up for an Aussie. You will learn. A Kiwi will tell you. A Kiwi will teach you. And if you don't know the difference, Google it now. You're welcome. Don't get in trouble with a Kiwi. I think it was only once. And they were so sweet about it, but they were like, if you weren't as nice as you were, I would like hate you. I was like, oh gosh. So it's a very real thing. The flower mat, thank you so much. I got this, what, was it end of last year? Beginning of this year, specifically for, I forgot to put the sticky back on. Oh, Louise! I'm going on an adventure. Hello, Louise. Jeez, you raiding in. Oh no, it's stuck to the thing again. Let me finish this one thought real quick. Where was I? The flower mat. I got this specifically for crafting because I was like, yo, everybody's gonna see this and be like, yep, I love that. So yeah, honestly, I got this specifically. It's a gamer pad, but I got it specifically for the crafting. Now that said, it's not great for felting. Lots of fiber issues. Raiders, how are you? Louise, how are you? Let me catch up with all of you. I'm actually a little behind on chat, so thank you, Dragon. You're in a similar boat. You studied psychology and criminal justice, but the master programs you wanted to do so far away and you didn't have funds to support yourself during the time like that. And it's so expensive. Oh my gosh. You go and get your PhD in anything else but psychology because it is ridiculously expensive. I actually bought all my psychology books in university and kept the majority of them. And I just went through all of them and I was telling Tolkien, why? Why did I do this? I thought I was so special. I have these psychology books. They're so expensive, hardcover. I want to get rid of them. And they're outdated. They're outdated. Don't buy your books. How are we doing, Raiders? Let me catch up. Bratterfield, it's lovely to see you. Hello, hello. I'm trying to catch up. Hi, Tara. Hello, Tunali. Hi, Tunali. How are you? Happy middle of the weekday to all of you. I hope you're cozy, comfy. Send your commands, get your dailies. Raiders, do that post-streamer self-care. It's a really important. BRBs, AFKs, raid and fades. This is not a big celebration. This is a cozy, comfy week, calm, collected, a space for friends to hang out if they are looking for family and friends to hang out with during this holiday week in the United States. We're streaming yesterday through Friday, so we're doing diamond painting for the first time. I'm addicted. I'm loving it. It's amazing. Like, oh my gosh. I'm so happy with it. Tomorrow we will be assembling a Lego flower bouquet. It's actually our annual Lego flower build. We did this last year too. We did our dried flower bouquet, which is right there, right there. Um, and then Friday, we're getting back into co working with some words. So, yeah, we've done a lot of Palia over the fall season, and we're going to get into some other gaming in December. So, thank you all for being here. Be cozy, comfy. Thank you so much. South of Midnight, I heard, is a lovely game. Are you enjoying it? Welcome in, Instigator. Welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you for the big congrats. Thank you for the love. Hi again, trees. Hello again. Lovely to see you. Your law school textbooks were worth keeping, but generally agree that the info becomes too dated too quickly, especially for psychology. I mean, the DM5 is like, what, DM7 now? Or 8? So, yeah, it was DM5 when I was in university. So, yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope so. That game looks so cool. I'm not like, I think it looks a little Souls like. People argue with me, fair, because I don't know better, of course. But, I'm not into those type of like boss battling games, but that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy watching them. They're gorgeous. Oh my gosh! And you got the sort of ungrateful Bilbo Baggins sub alert. Thank you so much, new friend. Emo Princess Chloe. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the sub with your Prime. You could use that for any streamer. Thank you so much, no ads, and enjoy the emotes, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the love and kindness. Louise, take care of yourself. Raiders, take care of yourselves post stream. Feel free to stick around. We got like an hour and 15 minutes left of stream or so. So yeah, get cozy, hang out with us. And yes, I am ready for the holidays. Yes, I am so ready. I celebrate Yule and I am ready for it. This is what we're assembling today. It's actually a coaster set. I'm only gonna get the one coaster done today. We had some funny hiccups at the beginning of stream. But we will get this one done today, I'm pretty sure. It's so lovely. I'm loving this. But how are you all doing today? I hope you're cozy, comfy, but also make sure you're make sure you're hydrated. You still in your parents' basement? Yep. Mhm. I was like, "Oh, I'm going to need these. These are going to come in handy for work and stuff like." No, they weren't. Not as social services. That's junk. That stuff doesn't help. I mean, it does. I'm joking, everyone. It does help, but it's not necessarily relevant to working in social services, which is a lot of what the majority of us go into. Because the field narrows, my friend, in our realm for psychology. It narrows, and that's one thing I didn't plan for. I swapped from the education track. I originally enrolled into the education program. I had already been teaching in different other capacities. Um, for years, for like 6 or 7 years, and I just wasn't getting into actual schools. And I was like, I really want to. I just didn't have the degrees to fill the jobs. So I originally thought education would be the one for me, and I realized the type of teaching that I had, I was really unique. I was out in the field. I was in a planetarium. I was in old historical classrooms. Like I was very fortunate to have the different types of positions that I did. And I realized that if I stuck with the education track at my university, I would have just had a degree that would have landed me in the same four walls year to year to year. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing for others. We need our teachers. I love our teachers. Praise the teachers. We do not have enough of them. But I knew I wasn't going to be happy. So I made the right decision. While it was in my first semester because I enrolled 2 weeks before classes were going to start. I don't recommend that. I enrolled 2 weeks before classes were going to start, so a lot of those first seminar classes were gone. all filled up. And I was in my late 20s at that point. I already had work experience, life experience, education experience through my jobs, because I did a lot of conferences and workshops and seminars and stuff. So they were like, you know what? Take this junior course called Children with Disabilities. You'll do fine. You'll love it. And it's one of the requirements for the course of education, whatever. Um, it was so different than the other education courses I was taking. It was focusing on the psychology of students with disabilities, whether they be cognitive, whether they be physical. I was hooked. I was like, this is so helpful. This is so fascinating to just know this from the gate before any of us dive into the classroom, just to know what a potential student could be experiencing. And so, as I like to joke, I actually turned to the dark side mid-semester and swapped over to the psychology program. So yeah, and the other reason I did that, oh, is this one? The other reason I did that was because a psychology degree, you can still teach. You can still get your foot into schools. I've seen it, and plenty of people have done it before. So I was like, yeah. So yeah, here I am. I'm a dog nanny. Life. Very welcome, Massive Diamond. Oh my gosh, this is my first one. Are you a streamer? May I ask, Emo Princess Chloe, putting you on the spot. I love to follow fellow artistic streamers. Our dear friend Tina is a well-known diamond painter in the Twitch community. I don't know if you've known her. Thank you for your support and love and kindness. I'm saying, I don't know if we'll do more, but I want to do more. This is so, like, now I'm touching it because tactile, because this is amazing. Like, I love this so much. I still should get a cover for these. If these are going to be coasters, our drinks are gonna, they're gonna damage this, but let's continue on. Now, I think the next color I want to do is J. I want to get the brown out of the way. It's also a good chunk of that corner done. J. J. J, where are you? And thank you again, Raiders. I want to thank you so, so dearly. Thank you, Louise. Oh, J is right here on the edge. Look at that. J. Right? J. That's perfect. I love how they package these together. Like, you just take them apart. Like, there are the toaster strudel frosting packs. They're just like twice the size. It works out so well. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get this done at the end of stream, everyone. Not for lack of my trying, though. And then, this is lovely. They give us little baggies. They should just put them in these already. But hey, whatever. Extra plastic. You started out in education. You started out as English education and swapped to psych. Yes, yes. You went to the dark side. When I told the teacher that taught, or I should say professor, big difference. When I told the professor that taught that class that joke, she was like, that works really well. She was awesome. She was really well. She ended up leaving the next year, sadly. She wanted to be closer to her husband. They were doing a long distance thing for years. And then she wanted to be closer to him, which makes sense. So, I love that they provide like a little tear for you, I think. It's so funny, though, when I was telling people, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm getting my associates in visual arts and blah, blah, blah. Everybody assumed I was going to go into art therapy. And I was like, no, this is for me. I'm doing this for me. I do the art. But I get it. It's valid. I've always been working with kids, so that's a big reason why people were asking me that, thinking that it was going to be tied into that. And I did consider that, but I'm such an outdoorsy person when it comes to working with kids that I'd rather just like do more stuff along those lines than than anything. So I love how they just like they face up. That's one thing I love. So being new to this emo princess is I was like, I wonder how we get them to like face up, and then I realized that the tray kind of does it for you, and I think it's magic. It's beautiful. I love how it all just comes together like that. So sweet. Um You went from forestry to fine arts thanks to a lovely art professor who had an art exhibit using different types of soil on, I apologize if I mispronounce this. Is it Natchez? Trace here in MS. Best decision ever. Is it Natchez or is it Natchez? You correct me. There's a Pokemon in chat. Would love to get back into streaming. Oh, so you used to. You started during COVID, then had to go back to work. Oh, my darling. I'm privileged. I'm privileged to work part-time and stream part-time. It's a privilege. I know many people were like, man, if I could just, like, have more time to just game and hang out with friends. So I really recognize that me being here with all of you is a privilege. It really is. I'm so eternally grateful. And let's just, of all the people, I'm gonna be making a little bit of like a letter on Friday during co-working. But one of the people we really owe a huge thanks to is Tolkien. Tolkien was the one that was like, go on Twitch, meet new friends while you're not feeling well at night, watch your video gamers because you love watching people video game for whatever reason. It's like, I love watching people video game. I always have. All the boyfriends that I, were ever with, all three of them. I don't know why I said all the boyfriends. I haven't had many boyfriends. But I would always ask them, will you video game for me? Will you play something for me? Just so I have something on. And then when I was in university and all, on my own and not in a relationship, and making friends, I made friends with the D&D friends and the Magic friends, mostly D&D. And yeah, I would attend their meetups, not to join in on the D&D. I would do my homework. Them doing their gaming helped me do my homework. It didn't help when something funny happened. Obviously, that was distracting, but... Yep, I would be there at one of the, because you could just set up in any classroom at university. It's kind of cool. I think we were an official club of some sort, like the anime and gaming club. Oh, yeah, we were the anime and gaming club. So, you just pick whatever classrooms you really want and just, let the teachers know and all that. Professors, excuse me. But yeah, whenever something funny happened, yeah. This is so relaxing. This is so relaxing. I am loving this. Also, look at the color difference. I swear I'm using J. That was I. Where's the other bag? Right here. Yeah, because it's still filled up. It says J. It's just so much brighter. But it's gonna look lovely. I'm glad you're all enjoying this. I just wanted to have a cozy, comfy week. I didn't care what the outcome of the partner application was going to be. I wanted to do this week with all of you. So here we are, enjoying our company. Now I'm noticing I can just put these anywhere I want. I don't have to follow a certain path per se. This is so cool. I am loving this. This is lovely. I can see why people get hooked on diamond painting. I would love to get into crochet. I'm so sad to say my arthritis would never let me. My arthritis would not let me do crochet. Can barely do the felting because of my arthritis, so yeah, gotta be careful with that. What Pokemon? You get the Pokemons. Good catch, Polly. You still watch Crab play, kick his butt, baby? Yes, exactly. Oh, I get so excited for when Tolkien wins a match, with his buddy that he always plays with. I get excited. Tolkien's a big fan of ping pong in VR. I get excited for his matches in that. He just downloaded this new game. He said it's like Battlefield, but for VR. He's loving that. The only thing about those games, the little kids, the younger gamers, they can be, entertaining is putting it nicely. there are many times where you gotta mute the other gamer. You gotta mute, what you're listening in on. Oh my goodness. But it's also really funny. I know I have a childlike voice, but it's so funny when you hear, like, someone who's not even in adolescence who's like, guys, you got my back? Come on, load up, load up. It's like hearing a 10-year-old say that. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing with kindness and love and admiration. It's so adorable. Like, 'cause, they're playing with all these, these older guys, these bros, and my honey has a very deep voice, and I hear the other gamers, and they're all like, yo, what's up? What's up? Yo, what's going on, man? And then you got, like, these little 10-year-olds, hey, guys. It's so funny. It'd be like me hopping on. It'd be like me hopping on in those matches and be like, hi, guys. It's just so contrasting to, like, the audience of the gamers. So I'm replacing this one. I don't like where it was going. Now it's stuck. Uh-oh. We gotta dig you out. Come on, Nails. Uh-oh. I don't know if this would work. You're currently working on a 98 centimeter by 70 centimeter Christmas diamond painting. Oh, while watching, thank you so much for sharing that. You are so sweet. We love artists. We love the friends who can crochet and diamond paint and illustrate. I'm a huge fan of goblin art. If we find those goblin art streamers, we hold on to them tight. Like all Brotnar, Jelly, we love them so dearly. Yeah, I've wood burned before. I've used to work with flowers. Back in the day, I used to draw, and the photography I've won awards for back in my day. I even had some auctioned off. We love art. We love artists, whatever you create. There's some people, like, I want to get to know more, like, fiber artists, like, clay. People that might work with clay or something. I don't know. We gotta find more artists. Catching up. Also, you know what I feel really bad? I haven't checked Discord. Do we have friends waiting to get into the Discord? Do we have friends? Did I get Hotspot in? Hotspot is in, I believe. Okay. No one's waiting on me. Good, okay. I would feel really bad about that. You wish you knew how to crochet. It's so funny. I bless your souls to those who crochet, but we can't believe you when you say it's easy. I'm so sorry. We can't. Oh, mushy hat. Let's go. Thank you, Elreed. Yeah, it's not easy. I'm sorry. It takes a little extra learning. It does. The youngins of the filthy potty mouths, they're so cute. It's just so funny hearing, like, a prepubescent, I can't talk, child just be like, I'm gonna blow him up. So funny. All right, my nail got it. Come here. All right, we're gonna try that one more time. Go there. There we go. Thank you for the mushy hat. We love the mushy hat. We love Amanitas. I would really love to get back into the felting. I know we were going to do it for Boobtober in October, and then I kind of chickened out because my arthritis was acting up. Was under a little bit of stress and stuff, so I didn't end up doing it. We just defaulted to Palia, and I'm so grateful for the organizers of that event, being like, it's fine. That's great. You do what you need to do. But I'd love to get back into the felting, and I have so much yarn to card and making back into wool and make these adorable mushies that I really want to make. Like, I have these really cute little figurines brainstorming in my head, and they're like frolicking around in my little daydreams and stuff, in the forest, and I just know you all would be so delighted to see that again. So we'll get there, but it's gonna have to be after December. We're gonna do some charity events. We got some raid trains lined up. NCA Say It Louder is coming up, and this is a big deal for me. I hope it's a big deal for you all as well. This is a big deal because Say It Louder was the first charity fundraiser our community ever participated in. And ever since, we've been doing charities. We've been supporting others. We've been advocating for others and amplifying voices. And here we are approaching a year of fundraising, an anniversary to celebrate is to start back up with Say It Louder again. So we get to do it a second time. We get to celebrate a year of doing charity work with the first charity we ever participated in. And your girl is kickstarting the raid train. I'm going to name drop that darn ghost. That darn ghost. I love her so much. She put Sweet at the start of the raid train. She's like, you know what? Sweet can handle it. And you know what? I can. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I say it with love. I saw that. I was like, yeah, that's fine, Ghost. You can put me at the start because it's a lot of pressure. There are other streamers who know what it's like to start a raid train. It's a lot of pressure. So this is a big deal. This is Say It Louder. This is, charity fundraising. This is for National Children's Alliance, and I'm beyond honored. I'm so excited. I know you are, Gabriel. I know you are. You do a little bit of the fundraising for NCA. I think that's how we met. You got the nose Pokemon. You were in the anime club at your uni. Let's go. You did event coordinator, treasurer, and president. Nice. I was we had a cultural ambassadors society I was president of for 2 years. I headed that. I was a member of the university paper, aka journal. Just a member. What are some of the other clubs? I don't think I did too many more clubs. Oh, I did the student body because they really wanted me to, and I did that for a year, and I was so happy to get out of that. Oh my gosh. I had already done 5 years of being a minutes clerk for 12 different school boards. I was so done with the late night meetings. There's no offense to my student peers at all. I was just like, oh my gosh, I just can't do any more of this. And it's, yes, there's debate and decision making, and that can be unfun, and it's par for the course. I was just tired of it. I didn't want to do a couple more years of that. So I did it for 1 year, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Send other reps. But yeah. I also, me being older, also, I was always aware of that. I was always so aware that I was older and that these were opportunities that others get to have that maybe they wouldn't have otherwise. I've had my heyday. I've had those fun, exciting things happen to me, at those points when they needed to happen, right? So I wanted other people to, get that experience, have that fun, all that jazz. Yeah, I'm always trying to think of others first. Except when it comes to cute things. When it comes to cute things, I gotta buy the cute stuff. I love cute things. I'm gonna shove you out of my way in the aisle for the. You know what it is, Tolkien. He called me out on it. So we were the same place where we got our ornament. Right here, we got this little ornament. It's so cute, a little chicken. Because we didn't get the wreath that it was on. We got the individual ornament. He called me out on it. I saw this cute little deer, little fawn figurine, and I wanted to get it because it was the only one on the shelf. It was the only one in the store, all by its lonesome self. And Tolkien was like, you and your one item alone things. I was like, I know, but it's all by itself and it needs a home. Yeah, you gotta give the little things homes when they're all by themselves. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm diamond painting for the first time. We appreciate you. Hope you're cozy comfy. You do like iron pearlers? Oh my gosh. I don't have one on there. We actually, around this time of year, I think it was last December, Tolkien gifted me a Hello Kitty My Melody. No, it was Hello Kitty and Kuromi holiday perler thing. And I never ironed it. And I don't know where it went. I think I disassembled it and just put it back in a little box, actually. Because I never ironed it. Our iron is really old. And I was like, it's gonna stain the pearlers. So I never followed through and never finished it. But I did assemble it on stream. We've done that once. Can you have the link to the Discord? Yes, it's right there. I will look right now to see if you're in there. Welcome in, welcome in. We just do things a little manually only because we can't rely on the Me6 bot. So let me get you in. Let me get you in so you can see the rest of the channels. Thank you for joining. We're so happy to have you. Hey, if you ever do stream, we'll be there for you. Or when you come back. When you come back, we'll be there for you, okay? In the meantime, oh my gosh, please feel free to share any and all art with us. We got a few channels, like the creativity channel would be perfect for that. By all means, share away. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you. Catching up with chat. Hi, Korok. Hi. How are you? Thank you for the congratulations, Korok. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out yesterday, too, with the Palia. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying your day. Yeah, it's weird. I felt weird not loading up Palia. It feels weird not having a game, on my PC while OBS is up. Just OBS and some music, that's all we got for today. It's very interesting, but I gotta get used to it. That's co-working too. Co-working is the same. There's not a whole lot going on other than the OBS and me. Yeah, thank you for the GGs and thank you for the follow and welcome into the Discord again. The diamond painting is so cute. Isn't this lovely? It's a coaster set. My partner picked this out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. I hope you're cozy. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to tell us anything about yourself. My first time diamond painting, I'm loving it. I am so in love. Definitely makes me a happy bun. To put all of these together in line. Oops, there we go. But yeah, this is lovely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the streak. There's another, nope, there's not a Pokemon in chat. That went fast. Disregard. Disregard. I don't want to over spill. Being a little cautious. I love how they even out on their own. I love that. It's like magic. It is magic. Uh-oh, there's something stuck on there. I think the gem will cover it. Yeah, I don't know what that was. This is really interesting. You have to be careful not to get anything on the sticky side. I bet if I, had a little platform to lift it up, then my hand wouldn't be, brushing around fibers and stuff like that. But it's okay. We're moving along. We're cooking. I don't know. Will we get this done on stream today? We have under an hour left of stream. Our last round of ads will arrive soon-ish. But then we'll have a good last chunk of stream without ads. And after everything we went through starting this morning, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I can't believe that. I really can't believe that. I don't understand why it resets like that. Maybe because we sign a new financial agreement as partner streamers and it resets. Maybe it's just the way that the system is and they really don't mean it for that. Who knows? I'm glad you enjoy crafts. Mary! Thank you for the lurk. Mary enjoys crafts. Absolutely. I thought you might like this. Tomorrow is Lego building. So, not as crafty, but definitely as fun. Yes, yes, yes. And, maybe we should get a counter for how many times Sweet thinks that she's missing a piece. If you don't know me by now with my Lego builds, I always think that I'm missing a piece and that I can't find it, that Lego didn't pack it. Still to this day, nope, not missing any pieces. I eventually find them. But that's always my default is oh, they didn't pack it. It's lovely to see you, Mary. There they are. There they are. Last round of ads. I really want to get this steamrolling. I want to get this done today. I want to be able to show Tolkien, look what I finally started, honey. And guess what? I have other projects. I have other projects. This is not our only one, sweethearts. We have other fun stuff that we'll be doing as well. Uh, what do you call it? Stained glass window. There we go. I have a stained glass window build. And I think a second Lego build, beyond the flower bouquet that we're doing tomorrow. So, yeah, we got more crafts, more art coming up. Yes, we do. Ah, there we go. Let me finish this line, and then we'll get some words lined up for you, okay? This will be the last time we play words. I think it's still going from the last round you had going. There we go. We'll stop there. That looks lovely. What do we think? So nice. Thank you, Octogeisha. I appreciate you. All right, let's move over into the break screen. Get the last. Yes, it is continuing on. Here we go. Good luck with level 9. Because that's what we're starting on. Here, do we have pack? We have pack. There we go. All right, sweethearts, this is the last round of ads because your girl has chickens that she does need to coop for the night. So, oh, it's fake. Gotcha. I don't know. Now I'm like, maybe this won't be the last round of ads. We'll see. We'll see. Thank goodness we're not doing any Palia giveaways today. Y'all would be all over the map. All right, let's take an ad break together, sweethearts, or continuing playing words and or lurking. And don't forget your dailies. Don't forget your commands like fish and tarot. If my voice is getting closer to the mic, it's because I'm trying to type on the keyboard. And I'll see you all in just a moment, and I will send out the Discord link again. Feel free, but also no pressure, sweethearts. And I'll see you all in just a moment. Thank you so much. I love you all. You all are doing great. Good job on the words. I'm almost done. I will be with you in just a moment. Good work, everyone. Good work. All right. I'm sorry. I was just nomming. I was stuffing my face of snack. of snack. Um, how are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this? Is looking pretty amazing. I love it. Let's continue on with the time that we have left. That is the last round of ads. As much as I'd love to continue on, I really do think about have to think about cooping up the chickens before it gets too dark. I don't want to be out there in the dark trying to deal with the rooster. Because he's a little bit of a jerk. He was already pecking at my boots, thinking that my laces were worms, being a jerk about it. My boots are not thick. I felt those pecks. How was the break, everyone? How was words? Did you enjoy? I hope you're getting excited for kind of like the last part of stream and all of that. I'm getting a little excited myself. We have a little bit of a special raid planned today. I talked to a few of the wild mods and was like, this is what I want to do. And they were like, we're going to do that. So I'm very excited. Essentially taking you all over to family. Taking you all to family. I'm very excited. But we still have half an hour left. We'll do another half an hour of this and then we'll do our wrap up, which takes us a good 10-15 minutes. So yeah, we're doing good on time. Eating snacks is very good. It was, oh my gosh, it's almost too much. But these maple tarts from Trader Joe's, the smell, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like the taste of them, but I gotta try. I don't mind the taste. The smell is too much like brown sugar. I'm not a fan of brown sugar. And it smells like brown sugar when it's baking, but it just tastes like maple butter, so that was good. Maybe it does have brown sugar in it, but I can't really taste it so much. So that was good. That was good. Oh, there's a Pansage in chat. Cute little Pokemon. Little Pansage. But I did hear Tolkien get home just now, which is good because the pup was whining. The puppy was whining. She was being a baby. I was like, he's on his way. You calm down. She's obsessed. She loves that human. Oh my god. She just can't not get enough of Tolkien. Pretty much, like, inseparable. You should see those two when they, like, fall asleep on the couch. Like, in each other's arms. It's precious. It's adorable. He probably wouldn't want me to share that right now. But they are precious. They are so cute together. They were meant to be together for sure. Like, she is his dog. He is her human. Very much so. Very much so. Oh, I could see a cat hair stuck on there. Yeah, it's dangerous doing this with cats. Oh no, I need like tweezers. Hold on, we're gonna have to angle this. I could just barely see the hair. Oh, we gotta pick this up. Alright. Yeah, there's a couple little hairs. No, there we go. Mushi! Hi, Mushi! How are you? Lovely to see you. Yeah, daw, indeed. They are. I've gotten several snapshots of those two passed out on the couch, holding each other in each other's arms. So cute. Sent it to Mama Tolkien, even. Like, look at these two. My gosh. Yes, very cute, very precious. I think he's gonna go take her for their regular. I'm home from work and now I have to leave the house to take you for a walk. Like that poor man. Every day he comes home like clockwork. He has to leave the house to walk the pup. She demands it. She actually gets really awful about it on his days off. If he has days off, she is a monster. She's just like, nope, you're taking me to the P. You are taking me for a W, and by P I mean PARK. I can't say the word out loud. She'll go nuts. She's really mean about it. Like she gets very demanding with Tolkien's time. So yeah, his days off aren't really. He never gets to sleep in because she makes a fuss until he's up. She's such a child. Our dog is such a flippin' child. And he doesn't help the cause, he encourages it. So, yeah, no, there's only so much sympathy you can have for those two. I don't need that many left in there, actually. They're just not facing the side that I need them to. There we go. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart. Pro tip, tweezers also help if one drops in the wrong place. I'm gonna get out some tweezers for when I continue this, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm lucky that, I got some nails. I got some nails. It's very helpful with needle felting, that's for sure. Oh, I might need like one. I might need one more out of the bag. But we got this part done. Or actually, two more, because there's a little spot right there, but I can't get that little area. This is awesome. I am loving this so much. You wish you could do diamond painting? Your cat would probably destroy everything. You don't have room that can separate your art from... yeah, my cat jumps on the desk and stuff, so... Yeah, that's something that I do have to consider. Is, like, if she was like, oh, hey, Mom, can I, like, join you? I'd really have to be like, no, kitty. No, this is not paper. You're not helping. So he is really cute with paper. She just likes to sit on it. I'm just trying to get one out, but of course, there we go. I was going to say, of course, I'm going to spill the whole bag. Nope, I got one. Let's get one over there. Oh, I forgot I wanted two. Ah. Thank you for the lurk, Dragon. Yeah, I'm streaming a very different time of day than what we're used to. I've been streaming a lot of mornings, and here it is midday. It's midday for sure. Yeah, my work schedule is very different this week. Very different. So, come on. There we go. And boom. There we go. Look at that, everyone. Look at that. It's looking lovely. I am so happy with this. This is awesome. There we go. Wanderer, oh my gosh, thank you so much for being here. Hello, how are you? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being here. How are you? I appreciate you. I try to be like, this is not for kitties, but cats don't care. They don't care. No, they do not. All right. Next color. What time is it? We should do this one. I know this is going to sound funny, but we should do P. That's the color code it is. We should do the color P. Wanderer, how are you? Happy middle of the weekday to you, sweetheart. Wanderer is a cutie, patootie. Such a sweetheart. It's good to see you. Oh, I thought I dropped one. I think I'm good. Oh, there's a couple still left in there. Come on. Come on. Oh, you silly heads. Get out of the bag so you can get in this bag, okay? Ridiculous. You're doing well. You finished up some tasks. Gonna do some cleaning. This diamond painting is adorable. It's a coaster set that I am very excited for. So my partner picked this out for me to do on stream. So I'm loving it. We want P. I hope to finish this work on this for like the next 20 minutes if I work fast. Alright, we want... try to just keep this in accordion mode. There you are, in the middle. We found P. Oh, you know what? I should be labeling these. Oh. Do I have a marker? Because a pen is not going to work. I have this. This might work. What was this one? This one's J. No, this one's I. This one's J. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. This is this is a Rapidoliner. There's that. All right, that sort of works. And this is I. Okay, there's that at least. Yeah, it's already evaporating. All right. There we go. Because that would be fun to go do the other coasters and be like, I don't know the colors. That would totally be my fault, sweet. My fault. All right, we need to move the plastic. We're piling up plastic. You know how I feel about that, everybody. Ugh. All right, we want this one. And I'm going to go ahead and label this now. So you have time to dry. There. Put that there. Put you over there. You all right here. I like some of the pinks in there. All right. Moving right along. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Hi, Terrell. Thank you. Coaster set. It is nice. So my partner loves coasters, and we were walking through, I'm going to say Marshall's, but I mean Michael's. And I found a little gem. What are you doing? Get back in the J bag. He loves coasters. He's always looking for unique looking, cool, coasters and stuff. He just likes them. So he saw this. There were other kits that we could have gotten, but I really like the colors of this one. So this is what we're working with today. Where did I put the wax? There it is. It comes with this wax, which is kind of how you pick up the gems. And this piece, so you see how there are gems, these two colors? These I'll be filling in. This part is sticky, so I can't touch this because that's what holds on to the gems. So, yeah, this is my first time doing it. I'm loving it. It's so cool. And honestly, if you've never done a craft and you wanted to get into crafts and you're like, well, I kind of need something simple that's not complicated, that if I mess up, I can kind of fix my mistake. Let me tell you about diamond painting now that I've done it. Let me tell you, this is awesome. And it's not like felting. It's not like felting where, yes, everyone can do it. Can everyone handle being stabbed? Not everyone. There's no stabbing in this. Ooh! This is pretty! This is like a shiny, milky brown. And you know how you know how your girl feels about brown. It's like a beautiful beige. Look at this color. Of course, my camera is like, it makes it look gold, more orange or yellow than it actually is. I will take a picture of the finished product for you all. This color is like, it speaks to my soul. Now I see why people like rhinestones and decorating with them, because I'm like, I want that color on everything. All right, here we go. Focus up, sweet. Can we get this done before I have to wrap up stream today? Sadly, I still have work, sweethearts. I still have work, which is why I need a little bit more time to plan our partner celebration. I just kind of need to know what's going on next week when people get back this weekend and they, start telling me, things are either back to normal or not yet. So, but yeah, I'll let you all know. I was thinking, because the risk of burnout is very real right now, and again, I want to spend more time with Zoe while we have this holiday season with her. So I was thinking maybe we'll do like a two-parter celebration, and maybe one will be, one for the 3K follower milestone, one for the partner milestone, but I wanted to do a celebration stream where we did marbles, ducks, words, and what was the other one? Not boom bears, there was a different one. But I realized I was gonna burn myself out. And then also squishing multiple games in that short time window, that's not gonna be as fun. So I thought maybe we'll do two streams where we do like ducks and words. And then the next stream we'll do marbles and something else. And I want to match the energy levels. Like I don't want to put words and marbles together back to back. There's very different vibes and stuff, but that's what I was thinking for next week. Do just like some chill celebration streams. I just gotta figure out if I want them in our normal morning time and then I gotta raid out for work, or get done work as soon as I can, kind of rush to start stream, but we can stream as long as we want. So I'm figuring that out as well. Yeah, we'll figure that out. But also, let me lift my head up and look at chat. So sorry. Um, you made crochet coasters, but now you fear you're being influenced to make a diamond coaster. This is so nice, and it comes with the other three, so 2 nights, 2 days. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. It's so simple too. Like it's so easy to do. And even if you like kind of misplace a gem, you just pick it up and replace it. You gotta love crafts like that and art like that where, oh, I made a mistake, but I can fix it. Moving on. Moving on. Yeah, like this right here. I'm just adjusting that ever so with my thumb. Ooh, ooh. Hello, Korok's cat. What's your cat's name? Now you gotta tell. Your cat is trying to let us know that it's here, that it wants to be part of the conversation. Is it checking out the little diamond pieces, or is it the stream decorations wavering? Certain streams will catch my cat's eye, namely who we're gonna raid out to today. A little hinty hint right there again. I will say this. That way I'm not saying this as we're like done streaming stuff. Oh, I might cry over this. You know how I've said in the past how I wish I could send like either half or thirds of my audience to different raids, because I only get one chance to raid out today with my first partnered stream, and let me tell you, there are so many amazing streamers on right now, and I can only raid out to one. And it's really tough. It's really tough. Like, I don't mean to whine and complain, talk about, not even third world, practically fourth world privileges and stuff, but yeah, really wish I could send y'all to multiple places. I really do, but when we get there, we'll be there soon enough. We're gonna raid out to family, where you'll find a good chunk of us. Hi, honey. Game on. Here, hold on, hun. Hold on a second. Sit tight. Sit tight. We've been meaning to do this all of stream. Everybody has been waiting for Tolkien to show up. The man that got me on Twitch to begin with told me I should also start streaming a few months after that. You need a gifted sub, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. You did go to the park. Let's go. I wasn't sure. I hope you two are having fun. There's your gifted sub, so no freaking ads. You've been supporting the partner push this entire time with ads, my love. Poor dear Tolkien, using his cell phone while he's at work to support the sweet streams during the partner push, everyone. I love this man so much. He's the reason I even have a lovely, wonderful PC to stream from. I have a wonderful, beautiful desk, thanks to him. He has been supporting all of us this entire time. So, sweetheart, I love you so much. I hope you two are having fun. I've also been sharing, you know, how how obsessed sad our pup is. Our pup is with you, and how you two fall asleep on the couch together. But thank you for being here, hon. Thank you for having a moment. I know you've been super busy today. Yeah, no, I honestly have been waiting for him to show up. Get that man a gifted sub. There you go, honey. No ads for the partners. If you have a lovely, wonderful partner who has the opportunity to be there for your streams, not all of them do, depending on what they do for a living and all that jazz, get them a freaking gifted sub already. Do not make your loved ones sit through ads. That's love right there. It is. It is. Oh, when Crab texts you, oh my gosh, Tolkien does that for me too. He brings home bacon for work just for me. Cause he does multiple jobs. He doesn't just work kitchen. But he's in the kitchen a lot. So yeah, he'll bring home bacon for me. Yeah. I love that. I love that you have that, Cloud. Crab is lovely. I hope Crab is doing well. I hope he is doing, you know, well for the holiday season coming up. I know holiday season is not easy for everyone. We've had these conversations a lot this week. It's not easy. It's not easy. It can be filled with stress and anxiety, and you know, also a lot of wanting, even for people that have opportunities to be with loved ones. Maybe it's like, man, this is not what I necessarily need right now. Maybe I need something else to make me feel, you know, like everything's gonna be okay. You never know what people are going through. Thank you for the holiday cats. Thank you, honey. What? No way. Hold on. I'm not gonna mute it. Hold on. No way, honey. I was wondering what you were doing out there. Hold on. Everyone, look what Tolkien got me. Yeah, I'm not finishing this coaster today. Look. Oh my goodness. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I can't really smell right now because my sinuses. Look at the pink one. Oh, look at these. They're so lovely. Thank you, honey. I love the harvest paper too. That's so beautiful. Thank you. Ah, we still have these flowers. They're still doing really well, everyone. I gotta water them again. Thank you, honey. I read Cloud's chat and I was like, no, you said bacon in the kitchen. Thank you, honey. I'm so grateful. I'm going to put them here for now and I'll put them in water. We'll be done stream in about 20, tops 25 minutes. So they'll be good there for now. Thank you so much. That's my honey. That's the person that got us into streaming, everybody. If you could, oh, that's okay. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to put anyone down by saying that. I'm saying that with a lot of jest and love about gifting your partner subs. I lovingly joke. It's not anything serious. It's not a demand. It's not insisting. Not at all. Not at all. There's also Prime, too. Like, you could just do the Prime thing. And then you wouldn't have to do individual subs if you didn't want those ads. That's for sure. That's the only reason, everyone. It's not for Sweet. It's not for Sweet's pocket. It's so our dear sweetheart Tolkien does not have to put up with ads. So, because sometimes his time is really precious. Sometimes he can only be here for a few minutes if he's at work. And it's like, if that few minutes is taken up by ads, well, that's not fun. Oh, there we go. Actually, no. You go over there. No, they're moving. No. Oh, you move over though. Shoot. What's going on? You get in there. There we go. Oh, that got a little stuck. Let me catch up with chat. Well, there's that too. Yeah, I guess if your partners are not even on Twitch, right? There's that too. You know what? Tell Sweet she's a jerk for saying that. It was uncalled for. I didn't need to make it. It wasn't as funny as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, magic. Magic. I love that so much. Oh, I didn't do that hydrate. I just ran off. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, Tolkien and I are supposed to do laundry. I think the plan is for us to put it in the washer, go coop the chickens, then go swap over loads. But that also depends on how much Sweet can get her butt in gear. That might be a little bit more dependent on Sweet. We'll find out. But we do need to do laundry because everything's going to be closed tomorrow. We do have a washer and dryer. We had to move it, well, the washer from where it was because of Hobbit. I just can't have loud sound and banging and stuff like that around her. So, we haven't washed anything in our house, for a really long time. We go to the laundromat now again, sadly. And much to Tolkien's patience. Much to Tolkien's patience. Hey, welcome in, Kathleen. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in. Hubby doesn't seem to mind the ads. We both had Turbo at one point, and he canceled his. And he's not. Hey, hey. I think I had Turbo once for like a month. Maybe. I might be thinking of, like, the Prime deal. I think I'm thinking of the Prime deal, actually. I don't know if we'll get this done today, sweethearts. I'm moving. I've yapped a lot today. This is so lovely. I am really enjoying this. And you really can just kind of put them down in any way. You don't have to follow the little markers exactly. I'm noticing, so long as it goes in, right? Especially if they always give you extra. I suppose if you were a perfectionist and you really wanted to close a lot of the gaps that might happen in form, because, like, yeah, I got a couple gaps in there, so now I gotta fix that. Ooh, 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 I don't want to cut into it. Let's move that one. That's a little better. There. There we go. It's coming along. It's coming along. Hey, Quicksilver. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. It is coming out really, really well. I think we'll get this section done. I don't know about the Ks. I don't know if we'll get that section done. But I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. I'm trying not to grab 2 at a time. Sometimes they get a little stuck. But yeah, this is lovely. This is so nice. And it's very soothing. You know, I'm doing this here on stream with all of you. If I was doing this by myself, which I easily could do, oh, the time would fly. Well, the time has flown, hasn't it? Ha! Ha! It does. It's lovely. It is turning out. Tolkien picked this. He picked this. It's all Tolkien. Tolkien's the real streamer. No, I've kind of picked on Tolkien before about him. Like, you should be a streamer. He's like, no, you do it. He's like, I don't need to do that. And he always says, like, people wouldn't be interested in my gaming. Oh, come on. He has such a personality. He makes me laugh all the time. He makes his friends laugh all the time. Like, he's great. He's great. He's your typical, never gives himself any credit type of person. Typical person. Constantly undermining themselves, constantly underselling themselves. Nope. Nope. I don't believe it for a second. Nope. You're a superstar in my eyes. You're everything that people will love. And I genuinely believe that. And if I tell you any of you that, it's the truth. It's from the heart. I see the spark, I see the light that is within people, you know, and it's tough. It's so tough to see that for ourselves. So much easier to, you know, support our friends and uplift them, but it really is the truth. You really are beautiful, everyone. You really do have a lot to give this world. And this is why we're here, cozy comfy this week. This is why I wanted to stream these particular days, but also just do a little bit of cozy crafting, right? We love our gaming, but this is a little different. It's a little different, a little slower pace. I kind of picked that one up a little wrong. That didn't go well. Try that again. There we go. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you, Korok. Aw, thank you so much. I wouldn't call myself wholesome. I definitely just try to maintain a certain cozy atmosphere. I definitely have a sailor's mouth if I'm angry. Oh my gosh. Like, I specifically play certain games, not even dealing with just stream, yes, with stream, but just in general, I only play specific games that will not make me angry. I need cozy, comfy games. I don't like being angry. I have such a potty mouth. So we got that done. I don't know. I think I should truck along. Try to get the K's done here. I don't know if that's gonna stick there. There we go. Maybe one more right there. We might, if I rush this. All right, let's get those back in the bag. I do still have to finish the moon, though. There is that piece. This is so cool. They just slide right in. All right. K's. Crab is a much better gamer than you are. You're not giving yourself credit. Stop it. Fiance is the same, and you're just a nervous drawing on stream. You did a couple of times on Picardo and here years ago. Oh, that sounds lovely. Aw. Where's K? There's E. There's D. I think they're actually all the same color almost. They just only put a certain amount in them. Where are you? K! On the end. There we go. Oh. Come on, sweet. Come on, sweet. Be smarter than the bag, sweet. Smarter than... Don't rip it! No! No! I don't know why I just thought of this now. Get the scissors out, sweet. Gosh. We're gonna be careful with L. We're gonna be careful with the pink ones. Be careful with L, everybody. We're gonna just put that right there. No? Yes. That could have been bad. Alright, put that over there. Let's see, what time is it? I'm gonna stop there. Sweethearts, I'm gonna stop there. I'm looking at the time. You know how long it takes me to wrap up stream. I take anywhere from like 10-15 minutes. Rather than like getting this all out. Oh, this was so fun. Look, everyone. This is so lovely. I love this. It's so shiny. So I didn't finish this part or the moon. But these parts, there's nothing to fill in. They're just little star parts. This is so pretty. Hi, Peglo. Hi, cutie. How are you? Peglo, are you ready? I dropped hints. I've not said where we're raiding to, but I've dropped hints. I love this. We can thank Tolkien for this, everybody. He picked this out. He was like, you could do this for stream. I really want these coasters. And then with Cloud sending me that link, I'll look into like a cover for them, because very easily you angle a glass, a cup, or some certain way, and pink, they'll come right out. So put the plastic film back over it. Ooh, I mean, it's not gonna stick, but I honestly could tape it. I have some blue tape. Yeah, right here. I was using it for this camera to stick it to the frame, or the mount. Yeah, the crafting cam was on a long hiatus, everybody. A very long hiatus. Thank you. Cloud is always right. Cloud is amazing. Why are we stuck? Oh, because the K's are exposed. Yeah. Okay, there's that side. Trying to get this lined up. Hey. There we go. Oh, it doesn't want to stick. Here, hold on. It doesn't want to stick to the film. Come on. It's so slippery. There. It's not perfect, but it'll work for now. There we go. There's that. Let's move over into the chatting screen, and I can move my keyboard back. I can type normally. Where's my wristpad? There we go. Boom. Lovely. Let's move that back a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. They had ready to eat tamales. Ooh, you happily nomin. I am so hungry. I was gonna have that pasta, and didn't end up having the pasta because it wasn't as good cold, but it was spicy cold. So I'm gonna heat that up and hopefully make sure that we don't have that issue. Okay. So I'm gonna do this, so that way I'm in my own raid tab when we raid out. I've learned. This is the part where we say thank you. This is the part where I say thank you to everyone for all your love and your kindness and the amazingness and the support. My goodness, I could spend an entire hour going through all the names, all the communities, all of the efforts everyone has put into. I really hope that, like, the certain individuals, those certain communities that I'm thinking of, I hope they know who they are. I sent a lot of DMs out last night, so I think that some of them do. Hi, Foxy. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. So yeah, I am so excited for the chapters ahead. And like I said when I was telling you all Tuesday, it was like that following Tuesday or Wednesday after applying, that I'm only able to write as good of a letter to apply. I'm only able to represent what we do as well as I can, thanks to all of you. It's everyone here that has gotten us this far. I really wasn't just kind of, saying it just to puff up clouds. That no, we really are on this journey together. We will move forward together, and it's going to be a really, really wonderful time. Does that mean that 2026 is going to be the best year ever for us? Let's be real. Let's be, realistic about the reality of our situation across the globe. But that said, this is what makes that journey a little bit more sweeter, a little bit more nicer, with friends that love you and care for you and want you to be here along at our side, because that's how I see myself. I am not ahead of all of you. I'm not leading the pack. We're all standing at this line together, moving arms linked together forward. So, oh gosh, so much love, so much just everything. So why don't we do this part where we thank OBS. I'm doing stuff that I don't mean to do. I want to thank Sable. I want to thank Blue. I want to thank Alley Cat. Alley Cat subscribed. I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Emo Princess Chloe, for the subs and or resubs. Sweethearts, thank you so much. And thank you, Shredder, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, you also subbed yourself, but 10 gifted subs. Hello, thank you so much. You are so sweet. And Jedi gifting a sub, and also Valkia gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Actually, it was kind of cute. Valkia was gifted a sub and then gifted a sub themselves. It was very sweet and very cute, and I'm so grateful for that. And also, the list goes on. Thank you, Quicksilver. Thank you, Teme. Thank you, Alt Brotnar. Thank you, Bookish, for the biddies. And let's thank Poppy. Thank you, Poppy, for the multiple biddies, sweethearts, being so sweet, so kind. And also Silver for the biddies as well. We got the snow person all filled up. We got the snow person all filled up. And the tree. We got the tree filled up before, so we've seen that. I actually might make it a darker color. I think we should have a darker green, a little bit of a darker color. Would be nice, but I love the brown. I keep talking about it, the brown and the beige. We're gonna leave the brown and beige scarf for a little minute, but I will likely turn it to like green and red as we get closer into December. So let's talk about December real quick. We have Say It Louder. I'm beginning the raid train on December 5th in the morning. I also have a second spot. I got to double check. I didn't overbook myself. I think I'm perfectly fine for the second spot. Following that weekend will be, like the next weekend after, will be the Bit by Bit raid train, followed by 2 more raid trains that are holiday event raid trains. So we have a lot coming up. Say It Louder is the charity we're going to focus mostly on. Another raid train is a little charity based, but we'll have options to fundraise or not, so I'll consider. We'll see how far we push with Say It Louder. And as an incentive, one of the things that was kind of nice that it worked out for Sweet getting the big faux tree in the Sweet room as opposed to the little one that we had, the smaller one. Now we can use these really awesome. So we have the mini tree that we had last year. I'll get another light attachment so I can pull it out more. But we have little ornaments for people depending on your donation amount. We write your name on that. And we have larger ornaments for the big tree behind us. So I'm really excited for that. We'll get your names on there for you sweethearts. For the donation, and then also other stuff we'll have going on, giveaways and incentives and all of that stuff that we usually do. So oh my goodness. Let's thank our raiders. Hello, the raids continue. Thank you, Clen. Thank you, Tai. Thank you, Louise. Thank you, sweethearts. You are so loving and so kind and so wonderful. It's always wonderful to make new friends. So thank you all for joining in to for the first diamond painting, and thank you to the new friends. Thank you to the new friends following. We've been doing so much Palia, and here we are meeting new friends that are like, diamond painting, art. Yes, I'm here for it, and we'll have more of it for sure, for sure. So, Lego build tomorrow. I am so looking forward to the co-working. Co-working will be very nice on Friday with words. You're gonna love how it looks. I promise. It'll look good. And then let's talk about these last few pieces. Next week, we will have our partner celebration. I don't know the day. I don't know the time. I think we'll split it up so I'm not doing a 6-7 hour celebration. We'll do like a normal 3.5 hour stream. So we'll have 2 of those, and we'll blend our community games. It'll be community games. It was Game of Life. That was the other one I was trying to think of. So I think it would be really nice to do like Words and Ducks one day, and maybe Game of Life and Marbles another day. So like 2 partner celebrations. Why not? So we'll likely have those afternoon, evening my time, so I can just kind of game on and not be pressured to wrap up stream, just because if they're community games, I don't want to end things so soon. So, yes, Game of Life. I was trying to think of it earlier and I was like, crap, I can't remember, but that's what I was thinking of. So, um, okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up some emojis. We're gonna get a raid message going. Wait, did I thank the raiders? Yes, we did, but let's get their little links plugged in here first. There we go. There we go. If you're not following our raiders, you're breaking my heart. You really are. um, also, let's thank our mods. Let's thank our mods. Again, they are the backbone to every streaming community. They really are. As the streamer might be the face, but the operations happen and run smoothly thanks to the mods. So, could not do this without them. And the next few pieces that I want to talk about, I also want to coordinate with the mods first for one of these pieces. So, what's happening next with Wear Your Stripes? Friday, I'm going to apply to make it, well, request to make it an official team. So that will be up in the works for Wear Your Stripes, and I think we'll have our first official team raid train. We've had 3 unofficially as a team, but I think our next one will be January, and I think it'll be a meet the team raid train. No charity, focus on us, just game, craft, do what we want to do. Focus, also talk about, you know, chronic illness and things of that nature. So we got that going on. But then the second piece, do we have ears pricking up? Do we have ears pricking up? Because I know I have friends in the Sweet community outside of the Wear Your Stripes community. I know we have a lot of streamers in the Sweet community. We have a ton. And I know they would love to be on an official stream team that maybe isn't Wear Your Stripes, not as charity focused. We've talked about this before, and I've decided what I'd love to do is not only create a second stream team that's a little bit more laid back, maybe a little bit more full of friends because it's less charity, less advocacy based. Everyone's, you know, if you want to apply to both, absolutely. But I think the name we're going to go with is the Cozy Shire. I think for our second stream team, I think that would be really lovely, really wonderful. And I know some friends are kind of waiting for that news because we didn't know if Sweet would make partners. So it would be more raid train opportunities. It would be more events and all of that nature. So yeah, we were deciding if we wanted it to be the Sweet Shire. I don't want it to be so identified to me, right? The Cozy Shire works for a lot more people. So yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Here's the thing, the last little tidbit about that is because we have to send in a ticket request to create a team. It's not something we can create through our dashboard. We partner streamers have to send in a ticket, and then the team is created. I have to pace that, basically. I have to stagger when that happens. So, first we'll have Wear Your Stripes up and going, hopefully before December rolls around. And I'm hoping before December ends, we'll have the Cozy Shire official, live, open for friends to join in. And the reason I mentioned the wild mods, I want to just simply ask them if they want to help out with that. That's really all that is. If they're like, nope, we're doing the stream thing, I'm so happy to hear that. But if any of them want to like do extra work, oh my gosh, I can't ask that of them. So I just simply, because it would really be based with our Sweet community, it's only right that our mods know everything that's going on. That's where I'm coming from. I want them to be in the know. So whether or not they have a direct hand with that new stream team, I just need them to know everything. That's all. I know. The moment I said if you would like to do extra work, I was like, oh, God. Like, no one wants that. No one wants extra work. All right, on that note, I'm very aware ads are going to start creeping in any moment. I think I've gotten everything out. Aside all the million bajillion thank yous I truly wish I could get out there, that sadly I don't have time for. I should mention with our celebration streams next week, I think we'll do some game key giveaways. Diablo was really sweet and sent me some codes, and I checked the time dates on them, and we're going to use those up next week. So yeah, game key giveaways next week. All right, we don't have anyone to find to raid because I know exactly where we're going. However, I need to make a raid message. So the sweethearts are here to join your cozy garden and chicken family. I want everyone to use this raid message. Please copy and paste. I told a few of the wild mods, I think this was a week ago, I'm gonna start crying. Guess what, chicken butt indeed? I'm gonna cry. This is gonna break me. No! I broke. I wanted my first partnered stream. I wanted to raid out to Arbor Garden. I love them. So many of us do. They are our family. You can feed the chickens there. You get to just, call them family. They are so lovely. It's so beautiful over there. Dear Zura has put in so much time into this chicken. They're called runs, but basically houses. It's like a house for these chickens. Zura and her mother have put in so much time, and Doofus, Zura's partners. So, yeah, I cried over that because I love Arbor Garden. As much as you all have done for me, if we could go raid over and make their day, if we could just have Sweet's first partnered raid be over to a stream that everyone deserves it. Okay, let's just say that first, but to a family, a stream community that is beyond deserving. Oh my god, that got me. It broke. We seem great. I know. You're crying with me. Do I still have it? Do I still have the sound? We actually just watched that movie the other night and I cracked up because I was like, I have that on my stream. Okay, so we got the message copied and pasted. Oh my god, we haven't gotten the. Oh god. Don't tell Zara. Don't make her feel bad. She'll feel it's her fault. I am gonna snooze those. We'll build up more snoozes tomorrow. Y'all, I love you so, so much. Let's get this raid going. I know their name by heart. I'm not currently lurking in there right now, so we'll all go over there together. And I am so sad that I can't send off more raids to more people. We have so many wonderful streamers on right now, so thank you for the love and the kindness. Let's go share that with Arbor Garden. They are so lovely. Thank you to everyone who has supported all of us, not just me, this far, and thank you for joining in for the next chapter after that, and whatever happens beyond. So thank you so much, everyone. It's been such a treasure and a privilege and an honor. So I'll be in Discord later, okay? I got pictures to post of the poinsettias in the garden house, so let me give you a sweet wave, everybody, as we move into our end screen. Copy and paste the raid message. Thank you for making my day. Thank you for the follow. We'll be live again tomorrow. We got some Legos to assemble, the flower bouquet. It'll be lovely, just like all of you. I love you so much. Enjoy the middle of your weekday. See you tomorrow, sweethearts. And you know what we say. Be kind, stay wild. See ya.